Hey dads, how's it going, bro? How's everything, man? Just got home now, chilling. Oh, alright. Hope the workday was good, man. Hopefully nothing too annoying. Wait, here's a boss Suzaku? Okay. Does Suzaku not have a crit spot? Oh no, it is the head, I think. Seems like it's the head. Get in the box. Alright. Cool. We're just trying to do some leveling, some dungeoning and stuff in Power World. Just trying to do something. I don't know what to do, man. There's genuinely nothing in my life right now that I want to do. It actually sucks. I don't know what's going on with my unemployment stuff. Like, I think I'm on unemployment benefits now. It still says on my on the website I'm under review, and I've reported for like my last like 2 weeks, like last month now, because I have like the security code that the government gives you and everything to sign in and like report your stuff. But I haven't gotten anything, and yeah, I'm on the website, it says I'm under review still, and I'm also trying to find at least something to do. Like, I applied at part-time work as like some generic retail associate at some places because I just wanted to do something. I hate sitting at home doing nothing. Just get some more money in so that way I can go and like focus on focus on my schooling. I get that, yeah. Like, I want to be able to hang out and stream. I want to be like a consistent streamer for people who like to come in and hang out, but also I can't stand being at home, man. I actually can't stand being in Canada anymore either. If I get the money, bro, I'm probably gonna like move countries. I don't know where I'm gonna go yet, but just somewhere. Don't move here. Don't move to America. I don't really think I want to move to America. I want to focus on like language studies probably, and probably move somewhere. Like move back to where my family came from. Move back to Vietnam. Even though I'd be a social outcast there too. But I don't know if it'd be really any better because it's a communist country. but the communist country still runs on like capitalist ideals. It's like very open. Like open socialist capitalist. It's not like an iron fist like under Ho Chi Minh. Even though I would catch a lot of problems because my brain when I think of Ho Chi Minh City, it's not Ho Chi Minh City, it's Saigon, because that's like from my like family's time period. Saigon D's. True. Yeah, I just I don't know what I want to do yet with my life, and that won't be for at least another couple years, so I just need to mentally survive. I need to survive myself. I might as well get this one. I had a chance to go to Vietnam, but no money. But no money like that. Things keep coming up whenever I do have money. That feels bad. That's okay now. The reason why it's okay is because there'll always be a chance for you to go to Vietnam, I'm sure. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Vietnam will always be there. Vietnam was one of the only countries that isn't like overrun with Indians. The only problem with going to Vietnam is that if you really like Western like entertainment and stuff, it's really hard to get that in Vietnam. Or like Western like fast food. Like if you really like I know it's like unhealthy or whatever, but like we all fuck with McDonald's, right? Regardless of what we think. Or like, you know, Taco Bell or something. I don't think Vietnam has like Taco Bell or anything like that. They do have a lot of other things, obviously. But yeah. I think they might have, Vietnam might have McDonald's, but yeah. There's a lot of drones here. Aren't the drones like level 80 or something? Also, there's no eagle statue here. For some reason, I thought there'd be an eagle statue here, but there isn't. It's this island over here. But yeah. I just can't stand living in the West as much anymore because of social ideals. It has nothing to do with politics. I guess it is politics, but it's not really politics. It's just that I'm really sick of talking to any person here in the West for the most part. More often than not, I could say something that was funny or like, you know, socially acceptable as like a politically incorrect joke like 10 years ago, and now it's like, no, you can't say that, that's offensive to this group. It's like, bitch, I'm part of that group, shut the fuck up. It's like you can't even be racist to yourself anymore or anything like that. Like saying like it's like, you know, like making the joke it's racism, like obviously making jokes of like Asians, like it's like, oh, you can't say that's offensive. It's like, it's always some fucking white person who says it to me. It's like, shut the fuck up. Human beings in the West are insufferable, especially online. like the geometry is moving around here. Is it like yeah, we like on the island of like Zora Magdaros? Yeah, legally distinct Zora Magdaros. But I just don't know what I want to do, man. I'm very tired. I'm very tired. Like when it comes to living in the West for various reasons. I think the best thing is like the power of the dollar though. Like like when it comes to like financial, like economy and stuff like that, like economics, even if the Canadian dollar is ass, or even the US dollar is ass, or well, no, the Canadian dollar is worse than the US dollar, but and the best dollar around is the EU dollar. But I think the most circulated and traded dollar in the world is probably the US dollar. So that's like very important to talk about, right? How powerful the US dollar is. Even if like on paper the euro is more powerful, I'm pretty like the US dollar is more renowned. There's a lot to like think about there with economics and wanting to move, because you put yourself in a financially worse situation unless you keep your citizenship in another country, so you can still like do, like if you're an investor, you do trading and stuff like that. And that's like something that's important to me, is if I do move to a different country and I decide to live there, I need to put myself in a position where I can own property in Canada. And sorry, I need to put myself in a position where I can own property in Canada and I just pay the property taxes, and obviously I can pay someone to just come to the house and just like clean it every now and again, which ultimately would be like roughly something like, that wouldn't be that much like every year. That'd probably be like 10 grand a year, which is like, oh my god, that sounds like a lot, but it's like really nothing. Maybe not even 10 grand, like probably like much less than that, like half of that maybe. Like assuming everything's already in good condition, you just have someone come clean the house, like a maid service that shows up like once every like 2 weeks or something, just done. You make that money in like, if you have a decent job, you make that money in 2 weeks, or sorry, not 2 weeks, in a month. I'm talking about Canadian dollars. Because US dollars would be, that'd be very expensive. I think I saw a dungeon over here a while ago. I think there's a dungeon somewhere over here somewhere. I just need dungeons for XP and for tech points. That's really all I'm looking for. I'm gonna start building my house in the new region. It's really annoying that they don't glow blue and they aren't marked on your map when you see them. Like, the visual information on this map is so garbage. Like, you have to mark everything yourself. Pressing E to mark stuff. Super annoying. I don't like chartering. I only like interacting with map markers if it's something that's like of personal interest to me, but like things that are like designed by the developer and designed to actually be interacted with for the player should be automatically marked. Oh my god, I'm so ass. Here's a dungeon. I'm gonna start doing exactly what I was complaining about because I had no other choice. What level is it? 45. We can do that. It's good. I feel like my biggest like thing too for me with the like living in the West is I feel like relationships are really hard for me to have in the West. Although I imagine it wouldn't be much better in the East for different ideals. I don't really know what people or cultures I probably relate to the most. These are things I consider a lot when I want to move, and also because of my own like background and who I am. Since I'm half and half, I'm Spanish-Vietnamese, I don't know where I would go. The only other places I could think of going because I'm Spanish is like I would go to Spain, but I don't think I want to go to Spain after the government decided to let a bunch of Africans go come in for no reason. Spain went from being a fairly peaceful, like, nice country to being probably a hellhole now. I hope my cousins over there are okay. And that's the thing, I have family over there in Spain. And then, I don't know, the other parts is like going back to South America, but why would I want to go to anywhere that's crime-ridden? The only country I could think of going to is El Salvador. Yeah, it just sucks, man. I wish I didn't feel the way I did. There's so many times in my life, man, especially now, where I wish that I could just be normal, be stupid, and like I'm already really dumb. I know that. But I mean, like conform to a bunch of people's social norms so I could actually just be happy, but I can't. I find most people, the social norms of today, absolutely insufferable. Is that a thing up there or no? It's just glowing. It's just glowing. I got an ancient tech book, but that's not what I'm looking for. I don't know, man. I just want the thoughts in my head to go away. I just want like new games. I think that's the only thing on my mind, honestly. I just want new games to play. Thinking about volunteering somewhere, like militaristically, or like like some sort of social service. Because if you wanted to volunteer, you might as well go somewhere that's like a non-profit where they still pay their like people. Because like, especially you live in America, NGOs are basically scam, like they're just a bunch of scammers. So you might as well go somewhere that pays you. I work non-profit. See, then you know. Okay, we're on the same page. Go on. Step one done. I thought about like earlier this year until my mood was ruined by a terrible relationship. I thought about working nonprofit, but it's been really hard to find them, like, or not, well, yeah, nonprofit, but volunteering somewhere, like helping the homeless or something like that, like, you know, working in a soup kitchen, just doing more things in my own community, but like in my own little city, just trying to go around, get out there, just in general. But it's been extremely difficult finding any sort of motivation, but also finding the mental equilibrium to want to do anything outside of like playing games and sitting in my house and like trying to work out. Like I said, the only day, I'm pretty sure I told you this already, like the only days I leave my house right now because I'm not working is Saturdays, and I go out to my lake and I sit there at my lake for like 4 hours doing nothing. Sometimes I hang out with the fishermen, and I just sit there or whatever, and then I go eat sushi, and then I go drinking for like another 3 hours. It's like the only thing I can do in my life right now. Honestly, I'm worried of like losing the only bar I like going to, because like I said, I'm extremely like worried about talking to people because my own humor and everything like that, and just who I am. Most people will like just immediately discount me as being a horrible person or being racist or something else, like some like ism or phobe or whatever else, even though that's not true. And yeah, like what was it? So on Saturday, last Saturday, when I was at the bar, I was talking with the bouncer and just like having a laugh and whatever, right? Just talking about bullshit. And he says like, "Hey, you look like this, like one of the cops from Chips." I'll grab a photo actually. I think it's easier to describe it this way. Chips show. One of the one of like my the bouncer said I look like this guy on the left. I forget his name. I've seen this poster. I've never watched the show. Or like this guy here on the right is probably a better photo. I don't know. I thought that was really funny. Oh, actually, that's a good photo too. Yeah, this guy. That is you. Yeah, it's really funny, right? But I thought it was really funny and everything like that. But yeah, I was just yapping, talking about it and all that stuff. There's like another photo of him with aviators on, and I wear aviators as well, so it was also funny for that reason. But what do you call it? I was talking to the bartender as well, and he asked me like, "What's your name?" Right? And this is like something I find insufferable about people, but I'll get to that after this. He did something that I thought was insufferable about people modernly, and I find this it's been consistent with white people, specifically white people, like every time. And it's like, because this has happened like in the past like year, this has happened like 20 times unironically, and it's really mentally exhausting. I'm like, why is it white people? It's only white people. But I live in Canada, so I mean it's majority white people, which is also funny because I mean we're being invaded by Indians, so that's not even true though. It's not even like just Indians. It's like Spanish and Filipinos. At least it used to be. And there's like Chinese everywhere as well. But those are mostly like Vancouver. But yeah, anyways, so the bartender asks me, What's your name? How is it pronounced, right? Like I say, my name is George or Jorge, like whatever. Because like obviously I knew he was fishing for like that name because he saw me and obviously knew I'm not a white person. And it's just like George is an Anglo-Saxon like Christian name, right? And there's Saint George, right? And then there's also Saint Jorge, the saint, which was a farmer, and also Jorge in in English is man of the land. That's what it means. And like it's easier for people to pronounce George anyways, and I just don't really care. Who cares what my name is if it's Jorge or George, right? But like it's I'll rant about that after. So he asks me that, and I obviously tell him, and he's like, oh, okay, cool. So I was right, you are Spanish, I wasn't racist. And I said, even if you were racist, it would still be funny. And like, you know, it's really like, to me, I think that's funny. But I'm worried like even like saying something like that would cause me to lose that place because it's a gaming arcade bar, and whenever we think about gaming arcade and stuff like that modernly nowadays, this stuff is very like this subculture of community of the gaming hemisphere is heavily invaded by extreme I don't think neo-leftism is the correct term. But that's like the buzzword used online is neo-leftism, you know, or whatever have you. But it's like it's like it's like the definition, the online definition of tolerance. Tolerance is when you agree with everything, and the moment you disagree with any one point or try to apply logic to it, you are immediately like considered everything under the sun. So I'm worried that like even me saying that one joke would cause me to be like kicked out of the bar, like, or just like blacklisted because I said like racism was okay in a very vague way. Because that's the jumping through hoops that people do nowadays, and it just gets so exhausting. I hate that shit. So here's the other thing. So this is what I wanted to rant about with my name. Is there's two things that really pissed me off with like the whole like trying to enunciate my name because people don't want to be mean or don't want to be offensive and they want to get it right. I think it's fine if you just want to get it right, but it's the underlying connotation that everyone has modernly nowadays with stuff. With that, and it makes me very distrustful of people's intention rather than just trying to get it right and genuinely wanting to like just learn and just, you know, be happy about it. It comes with a lot of baggage, I feel like, nowadays. So when there's two different things. It's like, oh, I want to get your name right because I don't want to be considered racist or offensive, because people automatically assume if you enunciate or try to say someone's name wrong, you're being offensive. And I just hate that. It's so stupid. What the fuck is wrong with you? And then the other one is, it's worse when people like try to enunciate your name, or try to like say your name and they don't actually get it right. Like they try to say it, and it's like Californians speak English too when you hear them try to enunciate Japanese names. But you hear it everywhere, but I usually always correlate with Californians, and I think it's because a lot of times when you're online, you end up playing or in a lot of different gaming communities modernly, of the most popular ones anyways, like Overwatch or like VR. If VR chat, I don't know if you would consider that gaming, but whatever, you know, or like or like Final Fantasy 14 or any of these other games that share this kind of similar color palette. If we understand what I'm talking about vaguely, of this vaguely kind of like similar color palettes and schemes, it's always the same type of people. They always have an obsession with trying to enunciate every letter of every word, which is very like common West English, like West Coast English speak. So like when they say Japanese names, you know, it's like, so let's use an example like Asuka. They would say Asuka. Or like, so going back to like my name, like when people are trying to enunciate and they have no idea how to enunciate, rather than just asking me, because I guess asking also is a way of like being offensive somehow. It seems, it's just so stupid, the amount of social hoops people jump through. I've gotten like Horge. This was funny back in the day, because to me it was just funny when this was way back. I remember I was in grade 7 or grade 8. I think it was grade 7 or grade 8, and I had like this Filipino teacher. She was really nice. She was awesome. She was great. It was a substitute teacher that day, and she was doing roll call and she said Horge, and I thought that was super funny. So that was not really a problem, but it was like, it was an example. And then the other one, like the one I modernly hear a lot, is Jorge. I'm like, how the fuck did you get Jorge? Where the fuck does that come from? Who says that? Yeah, that's me, the gay whore. Bro, if you don't know, just say you don't know. It's just more brain damaging when you try to like act like if you're being inclusive. It's performative, it's exhausting, it gives me a headache. It's just, it's cringe. Just be like, just at this point, honestly, just say, yo, bro, you with the fuck ass name. Really? Okay. It just gives me, like, that shit gives me a really seriously bad headache. I do not enjoy people like that. I'm trying so hard to exist, but there's a lot of things that really annoy me in my life. I think socially, that makes it really like hard for me to want to actually like socialize with most humans. Even in my last, even in the most recent relationship, like she did the same thing. She was just like, how do you say your name? I want to get it right, which I thought was like at least a little bit better, because it's a little bit more fun, I guess, having someone enunciate your name properly that you actually care about. But I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand the obsession. I don't have the resources to build like a metal storage, right? No. But I want to do that at the very least. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's my rant and complaint about people a lot modernly. I don't know if I'm just incompatible with society. I don't know how I'm going to organize these bases yet. I might keep still a lot of stuff here for now until I feel like comfortable moving everything, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to do yet. I don't know, Dads. Am I fucked, bro? Chat, are we cooked? Honestly, the only thing I like at this point I really care about is just getting as much money as I possibly can, fucking off somewhere, and then also like working out and becoming as hot as I possibly can. That's literally it. That's all I can care about at this point. Doing like my neck workouts, all that stuff. Helping try to thin my face out a bit. And then I don't know, to be honest. I don't really watch shows. I don't really watch shows. I don't really watch movies. I only play games. I'm just like a big old just dude who chills. Wait, there's a Bushi knocked? No way. I thought Sybil was the one who can that could like had handicraft. I guess not. Oh, Verdash is a pretty solid like all-arounder for like another base. What? Oh, yeah? What the heck? Do I just start like statting attack a bit? Maybe. Also, like, I know you said it earlier, but I'm glad you're enjoying Power World, man. Power World for me is like a really good like thing just for me to use for streaming because I don't know what else to do on my stream right now. Like my computer is getting really old, like specifically just the GPU is. Like when I play games nowadays, like for some reason, I think it's like if I stream for longer than like, I don't know, longer than like 8 hours or something, or 6 hours. I don't know what it is, but like my PC, I think it happens even, yeah, it's been a few times, but I can't remember now exactly. It's like for whatever reason, and I don't know what setting it is or what's going on, and like if there's some updates to some games, but my PC likes to lock up pretty hard, like, and it stutters like 8-9 times before like it unlocks itself, and then like it's fine. And I don't know what's causing that whatsoever. It's happened only in a few games. It happened in Marvel Rivals early on, but after I lowered the graphics settings and some changes, it's fine again. It happened in Overwatch too, until I lowered some settings. And I like specifically I turned off reflections because I'm pretty sure like reflections in particular with the way they're programmed now really eat a lot of like RAM just randomly, like memory. And it fucks you super hard. Obviously, if I just had money, I would obviously get a 64 gig GPU, and it just, you know, it would not be a problem anymore. It'd just be over. It'd be fine. But I have not been so lucky as to have a job long enough to last me until November. I don't know if it's possible to do, but something I would like to do too is like do what like that one Japanese guy did. This is gonna be a very weird specific scenario, but there's a Japanese man who was like a salaryman. He was an office worker. He was featured on a YouTube channel called Tokyo Lens, and he has his own Instagram. I don't remember following it. I really should, just so I can see what he's up to, because I think it's really cool what he's done. But this salaryman, he quit his job. He fully quit everything. He sold all of his stuff and everything, and he moved out into like the countryside. And I don't know if he went on like an Akia Homes like web page or something like that. I can't remember what the story was there, but he bought basically an old dilapidated like school, like an old elementary school that is obviously no longer in service, and so he owns the property of that land, and he turned it into like a coffee shop slash his home slash like a living space slash like also a place for people to like for like limited purposes like stay if they're out in the mountains. Like he did a lot for it. Like it's like a hotel, it's a coffee shop, it's a music studio because he also plays music. He's an instrumentalist, he's a singer. He does a lot. And he runs 2 coffee shop businesses now. One's in the city, actually. One's apparently back in Tokyo, and the other one's like outside. Like obviously where his like mountainside is. But what he does is that in order to keep like his business, like his life going, because he obviously needs the money. He doesn't need a lot of money, but he needs some money to like have everything maintained. Is what he does is at the coffee shop, he has another room that he turned from one of the other classrooms. He turned into like a coffee making like room, and so he makes his own coffee beans and everything. He makes his own brew and his own blends, and then he gets a bunch of it, and he goes into the city, and he spends like 5 hours over there running a kiosk to sell his coffee. And now he has his own employees that he employs for the business down there, so he doesn't have to go down there as much, but he still goes down there to make sure everything's good. And it's incredible what the man has done. And he's just living his life nice and peacefully, basically in the mountains by himself. He's gained so much freedom from that. I wish I could like find my version of that type of freedom. I just don't know what it is. I wonder if I can find it on Google. Japanese man who bought a school. Yohei Aoki. Oh, okay. So he doesn't live in the mountains anymore, but he started living in he started living in an apartment in in the Kagawa prefecture, it says. There's an old video here from 2 years ago. I definitely recommend watching this particular guy. Yohei Aoki is very interesting. I wonder if he has Yohei Aoki. Does he have an Instagram? I found him. Guys, I hope this is his channel. Or at least, or not his channel, sorry, his Instagram. This guy. He doesn't have very many followers or anything like that. Yeah, but he turned this old school he owns, or like this old school he owns, into like his own place. Like it's like a living space, it's like a little hotel, it's a studio, it's a lot of things. So I imagine nowadays, like, because he's living in an apartment, he probably rents out like the coffee shop or the place in the mountains to people now as like a place to stay and whatever and all that stuff. This classroom is like his like main coffee shop area. Yeah, he doesn't post much on here. Yeah. This looks like his place of business now in the city, because this is not his place. These look amazing, some of these shots. A cow session. Obviously in the recording it sounds pretty terrible, but I'm sure it sounds really good with all the mics set up. Like the actual recording, but like obviously he's using like probably some sort of like phone or like some other recording device like that has a pretty shit microphone to record the actual like acoustics of the room. But like those are good amps. Like he has an orange amp setup. That's really good. I don't know what the drum kit setup is. I know more about guitar stuff. The guy's playing a Telecaster. I don't know if it's Mexican or American. It doesn't particularly matter too much. It matters more about the pickups. And then what the guitar is playing out of. So being the orange amp. But yeah, Yohei is the guy playing the drums right now. What's funny is that like over the years of playing guitar, I just want to say this. Everyone who's ever played a Telecaster, I've noticed, including myself. This is one of my Telecasters. This one's a Telecaster Deluxe. Different from the one that guy's playing. But it's the same guitar. I mean, it has the same... I mean, just for an example, right? If you don't know much about guitars, you can see sometimes he has the... Which is this right here. This is the pickup switch. It's up here. For this one, but I don't think it's the same for him. I think he has the other one. I'll show the other one actually, because it's a direct. This is the main guitar I play. This is a Telecaster American Pro 2, and you can see it's the same one. Basically, it's not the same one he's playing necessarily, but it's the same build. Essentially, like on the outside, the pickup switch is right here. You have your volume and your tone. Same thing. So, yeah. But the thing I wanted to say the most about this is that what I find interesting is that every Telecaster player that I see play, they do the same thing where they do this. They thumb over bore, essentially. They always put thumb over top of, like, over top the neck. And it could just because he wants to mute like the E string, which is this string, this one right here, this top one. But I don't know. But yeah, I catch myself doing it all the time because the necks on these guitars, even though there's a lot of different ones, like there's different shapes, but they, you know, they're all rounded shapes, but a lot of but Telecasters I've noticed just in general from my life of playing them now is they feel very round and usually pretty heavy, kind of like baseball necks, like a baseball bat. So that's what it's called when you see people kind of do that in guitar world. It's just like they're baseballing, like their baseball bat holding their guitars. That's basically what that means. Just like kind of like this, because you kind of hold it over top like that. But yeah, it's something a lot of Telecaster players do. I notice a lot, and it could be from a style of play. I'm not really sure, but yeah, it's something I've noticed, especially like in the summer here. There's a lot of festivals going on with different guitar players and stuff like that. There's a lot of guitar players in my city, but every time I see someone with a Telecaster, it's always thumb over top the neck. Sometimes, like, I see with a Strat player, but not too often.
I just want to eat some food, sorry chat. That was awesome, honestly.
Maybe I'm just very easily impressed, but I think that was incredibly awesome to listen to. I would love to hear like the actual studio mic recordings, like all like mixed together and mastered, but you know. Oh boy. You know, I want a chest like right here so I don't have to fucking move. There. How is the Palladium crushing going? It's not bad actually. Was there anything I came back to? Oh, I came back to this base originally for just a singular metal chest. That's right. Now we can go back over here and we can continue our base building. I did think about too, like maybe playing a few games of Marvel Rivals, just so I can like sure up my rank to play with my friends. But playing Marvel Rivals solo is very, very, very miserable. Just kill the bird ashes, honestly. The fuck you mean? What do you fuck do you mean? Object in the way. Okay. Alright, as long as it covers the 2 crude oil, I don't really care. I'm about to become very, very fat and large. Okay. I'm so large. I'm so fat. I'm 1 inch. My cock is microscopic. Is my mic peaking? I hope not. I could just be really close to my face. I'm kind of sad that in this game, well, I'm kind of sad, but also kind of not. But, it's really funny, but it's really annoying. I'm kind of sad that when I break objects, like when I break my storage containers, all the loot doesn't come out of it, like exploding out of it and going flying everywhere. It's a little funny when it does that. Specifically in, I'm talking about, what's the name of the game? I'm talking about RuneScape Dragon Wilds. It does that. It's very funny. What do you mean objects in the way? That won't be in. I don't think either of these will be in. I think I'm gonna break this. Because I don't think the crude oil will actually like be able to be built if I don't. What do I even need for a crude oil extractor? Do I have any good handy workers that are not like... His valets? Oh, that sucks. What the fuck is... Why? Why? Why is it breaking? Is there like a fire I'm not aware of? Yes. My PC's doing the thing I said it was going to do. Just hard locking and freezing. I don't know why. Like, is my GPU overheating? No, my GPU is nominal temperatures. It's just old, man. I just see a new one. Cool. I'm gonna need probably like 5,000, at least 5,000 wood, hardwood, to do this build, but we already have 3k, so not a big deal right now. No biggie. Can I at least make like basic pal beds for these guys right now? I can. Let's do that so they have like somewhere for now. Excuse me. Cool. Let's put that there so that way I don't have to worry about being assaulted. Looks a little bit stupid, but it's just like, it's a little bit safer just so that way like mobs from lower don't see over in the window somehow. I'm not particularly super worried about making the place look super nice on the outside. All right. saw some real estate there. I'll probably expand outward later. For now, I'll just leave it as is and not worry about too much. I like the open, or like the concept I have, but like on my other save, but having in the middle kind of like takes up a lot of real estate, I feel like. I don't know. I like the middle like house like concept. It's a lot of fun. Not sure what I'm gonna do with this place just yet because I'd rather have it on the second floor. I don't know what I do. I'm just gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna say fuck it and just do something. I don't know what this little artifact is. Very strange. You can't hit it. It's clearly something, but like I don't know what it is. I need ladders. I have no points. Fuck. Hi, Candy. How you doing? Woke up from a nap? Oh, okay. I don't like that it covers the forehead like that. I just go to the glamour dresser and I fix that, so. Oh, I see. I see what that means now. Okay, cool. And you know what? I can put the rice hat back on just for laughs. And then whenever I don't feel like wearing the rice hat, just do that. Oh, but man, no. But I like the rice hat. I think the rice hat's funny. I feel like having a nap, but I already slept for like... I don't remember when I went to bed. I already slept for like 9 hours or something. Yeah, I think 9 hours. I don't feel good, man. wash my face really quick. All right. Oh wow, I'm already one like away from plasteel armor. It's kind of funny. I'm still using palmetal or plasteel. Hexalite. To energy shotgun. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that the armors later on give you, or there's armor that gave you carry weight. I use carry weight one, yeah, the lightweight. I mean, like the lightweight's probably good enough anyways, because like you have like the multi-climate undershirt already does everything for you as well for resistances, so it's pretty nice. Also, I imagine like somewhere out there's probably like lightweight versions 1, 2, like schematics you probably only get from chests. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm doing. I use a wandering merchant charm. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, so I need more palmetal. Am I just being bottlenecked by quartz, I think? Yeah. Quartz and palladium, really. It's like the Sherpa gives you carry weight. Oh, okay. I don't have the quartz farm yet. PAL metal ingots, circuit board. I need to get up again. I have a stomach ache. I eat Chinese food. Chinese food gives me stomach ache. I'm back. I went and got some salsa with some like tortilla chips. Gourmet Hunter. Where'd he go? Oh, cool. You know, a while ago, I've been thinking of doing this for a while because some like another person I like when I yapped in their Twitch chat like said you should do this test. I'm like, why? What do you want from me? And it's just like I'm bored, so like but I don't know what test it is. I told them to send it to me, but they never did. There's a bunch of different versions. There's like this one, oh god, I know this character. It's the dairy test, and I don't know like what it is. Like I've been told I would be a tsundere, and I just thought I've been thinking about it for a while, so I'm just like bored. I thought, why not just do this stupid test because I'm bored. I'm gonna put like right here. Are you open about your crush? There's a lot of answers. What the fuck? Is this even the correct one? Is this like in the sense that like I don't know, like I am not talking to them? I guess? Is there multiple choice? No. Your crush suddenly gives you a kiss on the cheek in public. How do you react? Oh. What the fuck? What? They better kiss me. That's honestly a me answer. How dare they touch me? You gross. Or I read one that said I don't react. Oh. Just kinda, but not really.
Maybe this one probably. It did take you a long time to warm up. Took a while, but not too long. Probably, I don't know. Oof. That's honestly my answer. Well, they were rich, so... I don't know which anime character this is. Or this one, I have no idea. Someone is picking on your crush. What do you do? Kill them, obviously. You just... I pull up my gun. I kill them! Oh my god. I'd probably scold them, honestly. I'm helpless. Even 3-on-1, I'll take them all and win. I'm probably gonna lose that fight, but... Honestly, I got killed. It's just so funny. Oh, this looks familiar. Is this... I'm not entirely sure what this is, but it looks familiar. Actually, I'm not sure. Is I'll kill them and answer again? No, it's not. Guess then start name calling my crush? No. Why do I get upset that, like, if someone else is flirting with them? Oh, this one basically. This is such a weird test. I don't know. It's really inconsistent. Like the buildup of questions is really weird. Probably this one. Same anime. Still don't know what it is. Speaking of flirting, how do you you flirt with your crush? Oh god. I hand them a leash and ask them to become my master. What the fuck? Hex would probably do that. Genuine answer. Code Geass, right? What's your general mood like when you're with your crush? Oh. Act very... Oh no. I think I generally do look cold and like indifferent around people. What's your general mood when you're not with your crush? I mean, the first one's true. Hatred and spite. I don't know about that. I try not to be. Like, I'm going through a lot of really bad moods right now, but I don't think any of these are indicative of who I am naturally. Hot salsa. Well, not really hot, more like spicy. It's like a 3 out of 10 or a 4 out of 10. It's mild. I spend my time mediating and trying to find inner peace. Not gonna lie, a lot of my inner peace comes from like really strong relationships, so I don't know about that. Doing unusual things. Oh, I thought doing usual things. I don't know what unusual would be for me. Well, I think I am very unusual, so probably this. Would you say you've got a bit of a sharp tongue? Have you ever insulted your crush? Yes. Got a cheeseburger? Nice. Enjoy the cheeseburger. Sorry, I'm assuming all the crunches are coming up on stream. I'm so sorry. Only a playful manner because I love seeing their cute reactions. This is true, though. I think I do call them out for being reckless, but I generally never have to, or I should never have to. So mostly this one, I would think. In your relationship, would you say you're caring for and pampering your crush more, or are they pampering and caring for you more? I've been pampered a lot in the past. I genuinely, I think I enjoyed that. I would not be lost without them. I might literally die. Honestly, I think it's really this one. Do you share your emotions with your crush? Absolutely. I'm not motionless. Absolutely, it's good. It's key to a good relationship. 100%. I think I don't show them very well on my face either, actually. I do feel this though. Nobody actually cares about my emotions, so why should I even bother? Who cares? Who cares what I feel? That's so real though. That's not the question. What's the first impressions? Honestly, what is the first? I actually don't know what the first impression is when people first meet me. I'm crazy on unhinged is probably the correct one. Genuinely, it's probably that. I've been told that I'm nice a lot of times before, but like, I've been told that I'm quiet. I feel like people think I'm egotistical and bossy too. Kind and loving it over the top. I've also been told that one. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I think this one is this. Stern and strict is probably the most accurate I can think of. They show me that love isn't worthless. It's insane. I want to be proven wrong so bad about that. I genuinely do. How else are they supposed to worship me? Who made the first move? You or your crush? I did. It's always me. It's always me. I wish it was the other way around. Genuinely wish. Perfect romantic date. Oh, wedding. That's extreme. Absolutely anything as long as my crush is with me and we can be lovey-dovey together. I mean, that's nice, but I don't actually like lovey-dovey is, I feel like, the wrong term. It's very like showy. I'm not showy. Weird hobbies is also like, but that also just means anything to me. Enjoying alcoholic beverages, don't really care about that. Trying to seduce them. A date is far too embarrassing. Something nice and quiet where I can be myself and around them. Also true. Okay, well, okay, so all these answers are the exact same, essentially, with that. Time being. Anyone who says there is purpose to being lovey-dovey is lying. I believe that. I genuinely believe that. But that's not the question. Trying to make my crush. Romantic things make me want to puke. They kind of do. Honestly, it's the first one. Do you have any violent tendencies or urges? Am I gonna get a yandere answer? Is by the end of this, am I gonna get yandere? I feel like I am, to be honest. It's gonna be a fucking picture of what's her name from Mirai Nikki at the end of all this. Oh, fuck me. I wish they had hit me. This is the hex answer. Ever doing anything to make someone cry because I know that feeling all too well? I would never do something so undignified and ungraceful. That's honestly like not word for word, but like that is a feeling that I get sometimes. Being violent takes much energy. Also true. So true. Only if being violent would get me what I want. Only when someone tries to take my crush away from me. Try to get close as a defense mechanism. Yeah, generally this really. But I don't know what they mean by violence. No, like I never really do anything like that. No, I don't think so. I feel like the first one is like the most like is the answer to me. It's like the most are you an introvert or extrovert? I am definitely an introvert. Prefer being alone. I really do. Ambivert? I feel like I could do both too, but I don't. But every time I try to be extroverted or whatever, it's just like never been in my favor. It's always been against me. I think every time I've ever been extroverted in my life, Especially when we're talking about relationships, it's always ended up being a disaster for me because that's why I'm still single. Oh my god, Hinata. Are you confident in yourself? I was really confident in myself like a few years ago. Last year. The beginning of this year. I spent so much of my life being like the last like decade being so unconfident in myself, like just kind of like sad from about 2016 to like 20 not quite a decade but close to it, like 2022 2023. I was like very moody, very like whatever. I tried really hard to push myself out of it and really break out of my shell, but it sucks, man. It's hard. It's very hard. I think this one. Have you ever denied your feelings for your crush? Yeah. Lastly, how did you change after spending time with your love interest? I think this one really. A Dandary? Huh. Wait, that's accurate though. Oh no. Alright. That helped me get things off my mind, to be honest. Actually, let's not send that. There we go. Take... Oh! Civilization cores. I need more strong pals. The fuck is going on here? Why are all my pals hungry? Oh no, my pals are hungry for no reason. And they're all sleeping. They can't eat because they're asleep. Oh my god, excuse me. Am I the only one on the server? No candy is. I wanted to skip night. Oh, do I have any effigies? I do. I think I need more hardwood. I feel like there was... Oh god, it's so frustrating. I don't remember everything I wanted. I think I just need to go gather more hardwood for my building. Hungry. Oh, oops. That's right. They need food. We need to start building like stuff here. Stuff and things. Otherwise, everyone's gonna suffer. Feed box. Need berries. Let's at least get like the basis of this functioning, like just at least like a food cycle. I guess we'll get like... There shouldn't be wood in here. Oh, these are considered PAL materials? Hold on. Okay, anyways. Ba-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I do want to make at least the base plantation around here somewhere. I think we'll just like start setting up like in corners here like this. Okay. And then we put this guy away. Wait, no, he's a planter though. Start planting, fool. What do you mean? He's planting and gathering. And we'll put like some, like we'll just put some food in here. Put like 10 in there for now, I guess. It should like allow them to eat. And we need some base infrastructure. I don't know what I want to do about like the gathering material stuff. I think I put them upstairs because I want like my main production stuff downstairs while the bed's downstairs. I don't know yet. Oh yeah, I also need like... I don't know. I don't know. I know I need a stone pit and I need a lumbering pit. Oh wow, look at that. I make resources real fast. Okay. That's good to know. I am fast, man. I am fast. Okay, cool. I need this going so that way they can eat and not be weak. Well, they can also transport. Just need... I need sanity boosting as well for now, like a small amount of sanity boosting. Aquatic fluids, right? As things get more sorted down here, we'll start organizing the base a little bit more. I also need a ladder. That's right. I don't have any tech points for ladder. Build this. Actually, can I just build the other one? I mean, it's fine. Build these two like right next to each other and then there. Honestly, I might put these like just here for now. Like no biggie, to be honest. Because I don't know where the bed layout's gonna be yet. Calories per 11 chips. Never eaten something like probably like 800 calories today, so trying to pay attention to how much I eat. I'm gonna eat something fairly big though next week, because next week is fasting week. All right. Look at that. Zoom. It's just still slower though than me going out and just deforesting areas. All right. Oh, there's a logging number 2 ancient parts. I forgot. Oh, it's for hardwood, dude. Producing hardwood. I mean, that probably doesn't matter. What matters most here is ore. Like ore resources. What do I do to fix this weakened state on this pal? I need medicine. Give medicine urgently. So annoying. We'll make some basic amenities here. Because we have like a bunch of Pratellas as well. We can just get another one and assign it here. Make this as well while we're at it. And then medicine cabinets. If I do this. They share resources, so I need to do it this way, I think. There. Need the resources for a production 2 bench. Polymer. We need quartz. Need pure quartz. Okay. Big three. The big 3 important things are there. Medicine cab. What do you mean there's like a setup like that? That's weird. Alright, I'll set it up sideways, I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna need a bed for now, a little basic ass bed. As we're gonna assign another patella here. Actually, let's see. Quill can make Brisla. Do I not have any other patellas? I thought I would. Catress. I guess set the Catress here on medical production. That's the same as a Brisla or Pertella. Okay. Now we need the medicine. We'll just grab like one of, probably 2 of each, just so I have the stacks in there. Oh. I swear I had like a decent bit of high grades in there. Like maybe like 4 of them. Interesting. There we go. Nice. For weekend, you need the high grade. Make some at the other base. I can't actually do these myself. Oh, it's gonna take a million years. Whatever, I guess. Oh yeah, we need the resources for an electrical power generator. Pure quartz, that's right. What do you mean search clues for the next tower? Oh, wait, no, that's another look. I was about to freak out and be like, what do you mean? I already beat the boss here. I need a couple more blaze nuts. Or I can just bring them over. I don't know what I want to do yet. I'd probably just bring them over, yeah. I figure out where I'm putting my beds though. gonna take forever to make those high grades, man. What do we have in here for mining right now? Blaze Mutt's in the thing. I have a Blaze Mutt who's not like actually doing anything. What is he doing? Mining. But where are you fucking going? Why are you going out there? And what are you mining? Stone? But you're mining that. What? They take prio over these? What the fuck? I need a prio setter. My game crashed. Okay. Cool. Oh, I don't know why my game crashed, but it did. I'm gonna restart my mic too. I feel like it's peaking. Oh yeah, it definitely is. I had so many tabs open trying to breed stuff. Oh. My mic's still exploding. Checking, checking, checking. No, it's good now. My mic was definitely peaking before. That's why like it was picking up everything when I was eating chips, I guess. It's still better not. You just have a better PC than me, Candy. My GPU is genuinely on the way out. I really need a new one. Like my GPU is like close to peepo booming. A 9800, what was that? Yeah, 9800 X3D, 64 gigs of RAM, and 4070 Ti right now. Yeah, that's way better than my PC. That's insane. That's way better than my build. I have a 7800 X3D with I think 32 gigs of RAM, but I have a 2080. Just a normal 2080. I really need a new graphics card. Like a new graphics card. Would be amazing. I just don't have money, man. It's just too expensive. I really need a new graphics card. If there's anything someone could help me, like even a little bit, for my birthday or for like my Twitch anniversary in October, please, if there's anything, help me get a new graphics card. Please. My RAM is the price of like a 5080 right now, prob. Ooh. I wonder how much like a 4080 Ti would even be. You go to like Amazon, for example. $4080 Ti is 1600 Canadian. This is Canadian. That's 16 gigs of RAM, but I might as well get a 5070 for cheaper. Like a 5070 is cheaper than a 4080 Ti. I was talking about this the other day, a couple days ago. I don't know where it is. It was like the Pro Art one I was looking at. There's an Asus Pro Art. I found it. Currently unavailable. It went out of stock already. It was 1200 when I looked at it just like last week. Not even last week, like 3 days ago. AI companies buying it all, yeah. It's better to just buy latest gen if you're buying new. That's what I think too, yeah. Like if I go to Amazon, so I do Amazon RTX 5070. I just want a 5070, like not a Ti. I don't really care. I was originally looking at just like 12 gigs. The Pro Art caught me by surprise because it was 16 gig and it was 1200. Like these other ones, let's see. Like this is already pushing my upper limits, right? Like an Asus TUF Gaming 5070 right now, 12 gigs memory, is going for 1200 Canadian right now. I don't know if I can find a 60 gig or a 16 gig one that's cheap. The 16 gig memories are all the Ti versions, and they're all very expensive. The Pro Art one was super cheap for what it was. Yeah, I just really need help. I really need help finding a... I'm still on 12 gigs and I'm fine. I just want like a little bit more, just that way I can have overhead. The 12 gigs is what I was looking at primarily to begin with, so. And it's not like memory necessarily is the issue, it's more compute, right? It's compute power, that's the issue that I'm running into, not memory. But a lot of games, like, even when you put them on the lowest graphical settings nowadays, like, even like medium settings, it still eats like 4 gigs of your memory, so it's just like, that's a lot, man. It's insane. It eats a third of your memory, just having everything on medium settings, modernly nowadays. 16 gig memory, like, graphics card would be perfect for the overhead, especially if you're like, if you just play games that like consume a lot of power because of like reflections. And most games are Unreal Engine, so like having that memory capacity is really important. It's like all the baked in bullshit that like fucks everything. Didn't I just get a bunch of pure quartz? What do you mean? Did I put the pure quartz in the other place by accident? I don't even know. If I have FF and Power World using 9, that's scary already. I don't like being within 2 gigs of memory overhead. Goon benching Balmung? That's cooked, man. Alright, let's like... Cryptyro is now mining this inside area. I don't know where I'm gonna put my beds. I think I might line them here for now. I kind of want them upstairs. Because down here is gonna be a heavy production area. I think I'm gonna set up for beds here along this like wall. There we go. I think I'm gonna go hunting a bunch of Sekhmets and buy another Anubis or something. I could probably like start just kind of moving them over here. I don't know. Check the progress on those medicines. Yeah, I just want like, I just really want a new graphics card, man. I'd be very, very happy. Very happy boy. I was so happy a couple years ago when I upgraded too. I upgraded back in 2024 because my PC was kind of just dying. Everything was getting very hard to play, and now I'm like, I'm good again, kinda, but like, it's just the graphics card that wasn't good. Alright, let's check for planting. Planting, gathering. Oh, the Verdashes aren't bad. They're actually pretty damn good. They're like kind of good at everything. %35% chance of becoming an alpha egg. Oh, that's interesting. Have that and an aqua for 100% chance. I'm assuming the alpha egg is like automatically like a better like, it's like a better pal, like it's like an automatic 1-star or 2-star pal or something. It's not those. Those are shinies. Oh, okay. What are alphas then? Alphas are like boss and bigger size. Interesting. Is there any benefit to like getting alphas exactly? I'm not really sure. I don't really understand. Have more HP and resistance too. Oh, okay. So they're good for combat, but they're not. It doesn't really matter for like base. You know, I haven't got one of these guys. Bro, stop wasting my fucking balls. Get in the box. Get in the box. Dude, no way. I need the sniper module. Oh, Gildra. Are there any ancient civilization cores for the next level for the next level sniper module? So we're working on that slowly but surely. Yeah, of all the collabs, Or they could have done it with Power World. I'm really surprised that there isn't a Monster Hunter one. How crazy it would be if like Capcom was like, you know what, in Nintendo, fuck you guys. We're gonna collab with Power World. And we're just gonna put Rathalos in Power World. How crazy would that be? It'd probably be really bad for business relations, but it would be because, I don't know, it feels like businessmen have no emotional control. But I think it'd be really cool as like an actual like collab. Have you ever done the Wilds 14 collab? The you're talking about Omega, right? Omega Savage. We did that. X and I did that together on stream like last year. Oh, in 14. Oh, the Arkveld one. No, I never did the Arkveld one. I was falling, like I told you before, I was falling out of intros with 14 pretty heavily already. I just don't have the spirits to play 14. If the game was already kind of like was already out the door for me, like I said, like Dawn Trail is not my cup of tea in general. I think it's the whole thematicism of it. Like it's not done well, so it doesn't feel interesting or inviting for me to want to play. Like for Final Fantasy XIV to really stick for me is like it needs really strong overtones and thematicisms for me to want to play the game. That's why I stuck around so long, and then Dawn Trail happened and it was just so lackluster. And then like again, the compounding situation of relationships destroying my want to even be in that game and all that stuff. It really, really hurts, man. Not fun for me. It's really not fun for me. Oops. I really don't know what I want with video games anymore. Like, I just hope Evercold's really, really good and it will bring me back. Probably. That's really it. If Evercold's really good, it will bring me back. If it's not, then I don't know, you know? Like, if it's really good, I will come around again and I will play Evercold, but I won't be like playing a ton because I do need to focus on my life and my future and doing a lot in my future. I don't know when, but it's going to happen. I'm holding a gun to my own head with it. I need to go to school to get a higher education for finance business, and then I'm going to just do that for for a while. And if it doesn't work out like as a full-time job for a long while, who cares? Like, at least I have something. That's like my point of view on that right now. Dude, I unload my whole magazine and you go in the box. No, 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 no. Hey, 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 stop that. Oh, there's the boss one. Oh, 11% chance. Oh, no wing. Let's go. Boss fight avoided. Oh, it's rampaging. What am I doing? I'm wasting balls. Kill it. I think something really important for me too is like I'm looking for the next big game that I really like feel like I will rave about and I will truly love. Like that was Final Fantasy XIV for me for a while. Like again, I really like Shadowbringers. I really liked it. I don't know if I really liked, but I liked Endwalker, but I've like Shadowbringers, Heaven's Ward, and the patch series story for Stormblood is what made me really want to stick around. And then like it was like doing all like all that raid content that I really wanted. Like getting T was like my big one. Doing T was the big thing for me back in the day. And I genuinely have no interest in doing Fru or Kefka. I only did top because like I wanted to like try and push myself. And I did it. We cleared it on patch. I did get a couple weak ones. Like I got week 1 Arcadian first tier. But yeah. I never did second tier. And then I failed. We obviously failed to get week 1 third tier. But at least I got week 2 clear. So that's good, I guess. And then yeah, I don't know. I don't really have that much interest in Kefka. And it's mostly because the English voice acting is not very good. Yeah, I could play in Japanese or whatever, but I don't care. Honestly, all the raving about Japanese voice actors, like they're very specific to stuff that I don't watch or whatever from like a certain relationship also turns me off from wanting to play the game. Like anytime I hear anything about Shinobu or Boogie the Clown from One Piece or whatever else, like I just don't care. It makes me not want to play the game. And it's not the voice actors themselves. It has nothing to do with them. I also can't look at Pandora because that was the one cosplay they really wanted to do and they were really excited to do it. I genuinely cannot look at Pandora, so I don't want to do that fight. Yeah. I just hope that Dawn Trail is good, man. Fuck, or not Dawn Trail, Evercoal is good. Fuck Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail has been absolute shit for me. It's been like the worst experience of my 31 years of life. As a civilian. I still need the tech points, right? So what should I go and kill? No. Can I go back and do this dungeon again so that way I can get XP? Or XP slash like book. Hopefully I can get a book. I want a book. Just please stop suggesting Final Fantasy XIV to me. Don't suggest Final Fantasy XIV to me until Evercold. Oh my god, no, I did it again. I fucking it's well that time I was because of lag, dude. I want that pal. Actually, I think I have that pal. Maybe, I don't know. I want that one for capture so I can like check it. I don't remember what. Oh, Tomcat. It's dead. 77%. Don't get out of the box. You'll just instant die. Don't do it. You know, I really want like a game with a story that I can really get lost in, that feels really good, that has like compelling characters, I'm looking honestly for kind of even like somewhat of a more generic story, like a story about like the cause of family and stuff like that. With like, I really love stories like that. The only game I think that's going to be doing that in the near future, and I actually, well, not near future because I don't know when it's releasing, and I don't. Well, I could get the money to get it, like in that time. I just sit here and literally do nothing. Is Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave. They're the only game on my radar that I'm like interested in. At least I leveled, so I got tech points again.
Okay, I can make plasteel now, which is what, through a large scale stone oven maybe? I don't think so, but
Like Candy, like the one thing that's like a day-to-day thing that makes me really happy and I enjoy life a lot is music. And I've been talking about it for a while, right? Like my favorite thing is like just like listening to various like vinyls and albums. It's really hard to find stuff that a lot of younger people don't seem to be able to suggest music that I have interest in. Like I found it really funny when Hex like discovered Dragon Force. He discovered Dragon Force through the Fire and Flames like a couple months ago, like 2 or 3 months ago, and I was laughing because I was like, oh my god, he really likes this, you know. And but to me, like I don't actually really like Dragon Force that much. Like Dragon Force is cool, but it's just like not my thing. Like I really like stuff from the 60s and 70s, maybe in some 80s like rock. That's my bread and butter. So like, you know, the Eagles, Boston, Chicago, Steve Miller Band, Eric Clapton, Cream, I think I said the Eagles, Leonard Skinnerd, Bad Company, what are they called? Something Man, the Man's Earth Band. It's something before that, but I can't remember what it's called. I really want the vinyls. I really want the vinyl for Freerun. It's a two LP set. It's a blue and green vinyl. I could probably open up on another monitor here. I need to open up an incognito, or I'll show my like address randomly. Free reign. Free reign vinyl. It's called Journey's End. Here. I really want this vinyl right here. I like the artwork. I like the blue and green printed vinyls. The artwork inside is beautiful. And I really like the music from that. We talked about it last time, I'm pretty sure. I have like I have it on my throne as well. I do have a throne, but I don't expect anyone to ever give me anything on that. I'm not a cute grill, so GG. I sometimes put things on my throne as like a wish list to myself because I end up looking at my own stuff and like see what I like wanted at one point or another, and then I think about it and I think, yeah, I still want that. That'd be nice. That'd be really cool. But like the favorite one is in particular one I really desire. I often like right now it's kind of interesting. Like right now the album I listen to the most every day almost when I wake up, I listen to very specifically a few songs, but I end up listening to the whole album. But I listen very keenly to 2 songs that I can think off the top of my head right now from the Man's Earth Band. And it's from the album Roaring Silence. It's Blinded by the Light and The Road to Babylon. Those are my 2 favorite songs on that album. And then I love just Bad Company's Bad Company. Their band titled song. Bad Company's a really good song. Yeah. I see a lot of newer vinyls. There's a lot of really cool new vinyls out there though. He's freaking out. I saw some salsa left, but I'm starting to feel sick and nauseous. I was not expecting Hell Zephyr to one-shot him. My bad. Oh yeah, there is a dingo over here. A huge earth egg or ground egg? Yes, it is. Remember if I have this guy or not. If I do. I'm just gonna start capping pals at random, I feel like. That's probably what you're supposed to do in this game, and I just like have been way more conservative than I probably should be with all of my with my balls. I don't like, you know, I don't like wasting them. My balls are very precious to me. They're important. You can't just go, you know, unloading your load everywhere. Am I out of space? Carrying Lotus. Oh, interesting. Bird and pots. Innovative technical manual. This is new. Oh, it's 2 tech points. That's cool. Okay. bird statue. I'm gonna go back to home. I didn't know that there could be large slash like common, yeah, common eggs. Cool. Oh my god, what the heck happened to the lighting? No contraband. We love selling humans. Days today? I actually don't know. I genuinely don't know what day is it today. Oh, it's Friday! Well, it's Friday for me now. That's happy news for me. Means tomorrow I can go out drinking. I was putting tablets in there. Whatever, I'll put them over here. Bum, 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 bum. And now that I've done that, I'm gonna go and hit some trees over here. I need some burden elixirs. Andy, if I give you all of my like carrying and burden lotuses, can you make me burden elixirs? What? Why are they mad at me? What? You don't want the smoke. Even if I'm overweight, I will just fucking end your day. Made a decent amount of materials. I need to go check progress of our pallet ingots. And I know I need like 150 of those plus other things. Check exactly what. Pure quartz. Right, I don't have any pure quartz here for some reason. Guess I'll do it after this raid. Yeah, they're tankier, huh? Need one more of those, that sucks. I don't want to start another one just yet because I do then like all the pals that I just captured too will go in because they're higher level. Let's do this because they can go on automation first and then I go and get more quartz. Is Anubis back? I actually don't know how this like. Oh, okay, so he respawns like everything else does. Eventually. Oh my god. Another Anubis worth. Why are you in the ground? Come on. Now we go over here, I guess. Honestly, I kind of want to put a Gildra in, like, just for medicine instead. It's still only level 2. Sanitation. All right. Haha, that's cool. Oh. The whole reason why I did all of this now, but it feels better for me to put it right here. Mind. What the fuck? Why is there a Verdash in my base? Not like it matters, he got fucking deleted. Honestly, the Anubis just like existing just completely deleted them. It's funny. Guys, what do I want to do here? I think I want to kind of wall this bit off for like my own sectioning, but it's also going to still be like connected to the rest of the base. I think that's what I want to do. Actually, no. We're gonna roof this bit, I think. Well, this needs to still be walled. Yeah, this needs to be walled, but we're gonna have like its own independent roofing here. Bad. Oh. Uh. I might have fucked this up. I don't care. Why? What is this? Oh my god, please connect properly. Okay.
I just do this now, probably. Why don't I just go up here?
Yep. Yep.
Excuse me. I guess I just... Wait, but this is... I fucked all this up. I just realized. All this is wrong. All of it's wrong. Destroy the outside. I can just... One... That should be okay. Oh, I love putting roofs inside of roofs. I look so goofy inside, but I don't care. I don't care enough.
want to do in here. But I'm glad I have this little space now. Look at that, already 1,000 ore is crazy. I want to place down the generator. Not generator, the high pressure crude oil extractor. 25 bio batteries, okay. Go back to the other base and figure this stuff out. What in the world is eating all my pure quartz? Didn't I get a ton and bring it here? What did I put in the other base again? Pretty sure I didn't. What the fuck is eating my pure quartz? Thank God for fruits, man. If fruits didn't exist, I would be so fat because I'd spend so much money eating junk food. Oh, you know what? We should put a marker here for this dungeon so I don't forget about it. Need gold level lockpicking. What is lockpicking B3? 53. Oh, we're almost there. still haven't made my tier 3 lockpicking. That's crazy. You have like a million resources, just make it. Actually, I need to check. Am I putting my quartz in here? Because I came to this base. I am. Luckily, I don't have to move too much. And making weapons and ammo? Yeah, exactly. Just make your what do you call it? Did I not research the better furnace? I'm so confused. Oh, it's cooking food. Oh, I don't care about food. I'm so stupid. I need to have level 1. Well, if you have level 3, you should have all... it gives you level 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. I would assume so, but... maybe I'm wrong. I'm running out of flame organs. I guess I don't have like a pal who's like a fire type in the stables, and I thought I did. And I feel like exploding. I just wanna combust. Ooh. Nars, cool. No duelist, cool. Hit Sun. That's a new one. Fire can be ridden while in party. Player Player and party pals take 50% less ice damage and are immune to freeze. Oh, that's cool. I think we're good to just toss some these guys in here now. After all that I was doing.
Oh, I think I got the Lunaris from the egg. So the one pal I got that I thought it was Seville. It wasn't Seville, it was some other ice type, but that was the one I was using on my save to help me build the other base. But I don't even need it. Yeah, I can make the production assembly line now over at the other base, but no, I need better bio batteries. I need bio batteries and I need secret boards. Okay, now that I got the that done, I need I need circuit boards. What's stopping me from making circuit boards? Anything? No. Not anymore anyways. So the best pal I have for electricity is Grizzlebolt. I think we go hunting their Grizzlebolt. I really should put like, I don't know, bases or whatever, maybe just like over on these islands and just leave them there. At least in a couple ones. For teleportation. Is there not like an item that you can build though to like that you can use as like a teleport, like a portal? I swear I saw it. I seen it on Hex's stream. I don't know if that's an item or if that's like a structure that just exists. It's a structure in the Sky Islands, I think. Is there a structure in the Sky Islands like that just exists that was designed by the developers? Or is it a structure designed by developers that can be built and placed by players? Just a map design, okay.
I should grab some more beautiful flowers while I'm here. I believe I have enough for the thing I want to do, but actually, I haven't been down to the south area at all, like in this save, so I'm just gonna go down there and explore it so I can have it unveiled. Also, if I ever need to go down to the Grizzlebolt zone, it's a little bit closer of a teleport.
Okay. Why did I do all this for? I don't remember. Oh, for the Grizzle Bolt. I'm just thinking of what I want to do. Sorry. I don't know, man. I guess I should have the ultimate spheres unlocked. there's probably better plasteel. There's probably like plasteel +1s and +2s out there. I'm not too worried about the armor. $7 a.m. Is it? I don't see the sun at all yet. Not fall just yet. No, I read that wrong. It's 2 a.m. Oh my god, I was so confused. I don't think you can make a base at that location too. Wait, which location? I don't know what. Oh, at the nature preserves. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense, but I mean, like, I should try. I want to try. Annie, I'm so out of it, man. I'm trying to keep it all together. Playing Power Worlds is honestly the only thing that's keeping me from exploding. How many did I order? 250? Okay, that's good. Alright, now that I have, I think I have all the prerequisites set up for what I want to have done here, maybe? I'm not entirely sure. I need to think about that. I can only see Anubis in the corner of my eye just like fucking tweaking. I don't have enough bio batteries. What? Can I put in an order? Oh, I don't think I took them off the board. I did. I must have put them for something else. Okay, well, I'll just issue more bio batteries, I guess. Being bottlenecked by refined ingots again? That's crazy. Okay. And I just need the pal mill ingots. I kind of want the laser rifle unlocked, but I mean, like, this is really not necessary. Just funny. I need the quartz mine unlocked though. Oh. Why is there pal balls in there? My phone. One sec. I got it. Okay. My phone, or no, my phone, my mouse died.
need to change the battery in this mouse. Damn, there's already 2,000 ore in there? No one's done the lumber. Oh man. I don't have a lumber. I don't have a farm set up here either yet. But I don't really need a farm here, I don't think. I think I just need production. Production here. It matters. I just need the oh, I actually have enough Palmetto ingots actually to kind of at least get this going. I want to place it. I want to place it down even though I will have no power set. I'll do that. I'll do that. Okay, I have everything I need. It doesn't snap on? Oh, that's so gross. There's no snapping mechanic? Why? So does it need to be on it at all? No, it doesn't, right? This is gonna be my first time using one of these. It doesn't seem like it needs to be on it. He does all my base stuff? Oh, okay. I'm gonna pee and just walk around while I'm waiting for this to get done.
Alright. So I did intend when I went downstairs just grab a bottle of water and walk around like I said. Cat wanted uppies, so I picked them up. Oh, there we go. Buzzball. So now that I have that, I need power. That's weird though that this thing it can produce crude oil even in areas without oil fields, but it can only be placed on open ground with no structure beneath it. Interesting. Is it any better than the other one, or is this a waste of resources then? Now that's something to figure out. So we have the crude oil extractor. Standard crude oil extractor must be placed directly on natural crude oil nodes, whereas the high pressure crude oil extractor can be placed anywhere on flat ground inside base without needing a node. Oh. Interesting. Is there any yield difference? Do they have the exact same yield? Okay, so no, it does not. It's just that this one actually... So this one is actually worse than this one. Simply because... it takes more power. They have the exact same yield. That's so stupid. Alright then, well all I need to do then is I need just power. Oh, we just need power. I'm gonna pee again. I make nice beds for my pals upstairs and they all just want to sleep on the floor randomly. Is it because none of them can get up here in time? Are they all too slow or something? No one who made it up here is Anubis. Whatever, I guess. Crude oil extractors are still expensive though. I think I'll have enough to make the power generator as well. I might try and go back to bed in a little bit. My head just keeps getting filled with awful thoughts, man. I forgot I wanted to make this as well. I think we just do this as well. Might as well. I don't even need to go downstairs. I have a ball of water up here. Whatever. Asmongold has been unbanned from Twitch. Nice.
Okay, where's the trader? Desert Town Ambassador. Okay. So an envoy showed up just to give me sellables? Okay. Make like 2 of these beds. I'll make 3 actually. Oh. Want these over at the other base. Oh my god, my ears. What's the point of giving me blue if it doesn't fit? Cool. Old food box. Wait, that's it? Really? That's so easy. That's gotta be bait. Like, me? Oh, it's expensive. Okay. It's easy but expensive. Fuck out of my room. Why are you here? Why does Gildra wander around so much? Lock activate. Interesting. I picked up the ore somehow. Oops. Okay. So I would put the chest there. I need power. We require power. We need to turn on the power. Electric organ, pal metal ingots. What a dumbass, dude. Some guy named Diaphone quit his job after so that way he could be like a player or a caster for 2KXO or 2XKO, the fucking Riot fighting game. It's like, it is really obvious that game was not going to go anywhere. Just look at how the game was designed. Its menus are awful. The music is shit. The dialogue of the fighters is lame. The fighters mechanics, certain frame data and stuff, and the way it's designed, like, it's such a bad version of like way more sophisticated fighters that exist in the market, like Guilty Gear Strive, or Guilty Gear Strive, even Marvel Token, or what do you call it, Persona, like even go back to the Persona 4 fighting game, I forget what it's called. Like basically anything by Arc Systems, like any fighting game by Arc Systems, Tekken, Street Fighter. Like even if people dislike those, like may have their arguments and dislike the games, it's such a night and day difference of sophistication. And you can't even say, oh well, it's a small studio. It's like, please, give me a fucking break. It's a small studio. Riot has unlimited money. They could have like what really fails to actually intrigue people about 2XKO isn't even the fact that it's a fighting game. It's the fact that they failed in actually making the game interesting, from its music to its moment fighting with animations, and how the characters are depicted in that world, and how they their dialogue is expressed. It just lacks personality. The game is lifeless. The game was so much better when it was a fighting game, like when the fighting game was a robot fighter, because that's what the dev team is. The dev team that made this one fighting game that was an untitled fighting, like robot fighting game, if anyone remembers that, are the devs who got bought by Riot and to use their fighting game system for the Riot game system. So those guys basically just sold their idea to Riot. They probably are part of the teams in some way or whatever. And then they watch their project die. They probably don't care, because I mean, like, it was a small team of what, like maybe like 4 or 5 guys at most making that robot fighting game. So they got their money's worth. I don't really blame those guys. I blame the executive like direction of the game. The game is just boring. Like, one could say every fighting game is the same, but something that's really important is the tone, personality, and how each character is depicted extremely, like, how like meticulously each character is depicted. It's extremely important to talk about. That's what keeps fighting games alive. Like, name any like song for any of the fighters in 2XKO. I don't think you can, because I don't even think they have any fighter themes. I think it's the same generic music, or maybe like each like locale has its own music, but the locale itself is also uninteresting, and that like plays no value other than being a backdrop for the fight. At least in fucking Guilty Gear Strive, you can like hit someone hard enough that they break through like the invisible wall, flying to like to another part of the stage. Each stage is like a 3-level multi-stage area that full circles onto each other. So if you get hit like 3 times, somehow like break through 3 walls, you end up going back to the same stage you started on. In like Injustice for in the Injustice for All game, or whatever it was, like the Civil War in the DC Universe one, like you could like at least like there was stuff in the environment you could throw at your opponent. Same thing in Mortal Kombat. There's stuff in the environment you can throw at your opponent. In the older, it's either older Tekkens or older Mortal Kombats, you could, if you hit your opponent like hard enough, like you'd like beat them into their ass into the ground, for example, they fall through the ground and you'd go into another stage. Same thing with Tekken. I don't understand, dude. Like, how are like the stages so bland and uninspiring in 2XKO? Like, there's so many small things that people don't consider. Oh yeah, let's just like, you know, let's just punch each other, and then you talk about frame data of punching. It's like, okay, what about this? What about that? How does this feel? How does that feel? And now, not just the frame data, how does it feel to actually like even though you're pressing basically the same inputs you play in another fighting game, to some degrees or other. How does it feel to actually play that character? Its feedback and the way the animations hit the opponent, and how you as the player interact with that that character, and also like the striking animation, sound files, all these things, man. It's so embarrassing. 2XKO is such a terrible execution of a fighting game with decent to even good controlled design, but with a lifeless system. So fucking sad. I don't know how many more years it's gonna take for millennials to figure it out. I hate my generation so much. I hate them. What they've done to entertainment is the most embarrassing like thing I've seen in my like ever. It hurts my eyes. It hurts my eyes, ears, my brain. Hopefully that gives me enough power to... Maybe this is enough power for me to go and hit some stuff with. Did I order a bunch of spheres? No. Oh, I can't waste ingots. I need them. I need the ingots. God, I have such a bad nauseation. I have like this constant like urge to kind of like throw up. It sucks. I think I'll make a furnace at least here. I'm not sure we're gonna make it, but we need to make the furnace. I need refining it. Let's just put a giant giga order for refined ingots, I guess.
Machine Gun Kelly declares himself as Satoru Gojo in a new viral video of his recently released song JJK. That sounds awful. Who listens to Machine Gun Kelly? Every time I've heard his songs, it's always been shit. It's unironically just been boring. I'm clearly not the target audience, but like, man. There's nothing been compositionally interesting about those songs. Structure. Need 3 more.
All these more end game resources take so much, like, it takes so much time. You could do an oil rig base. What do you mean by that? Like oil rig base? Like what? I take hostage one of these oil rigs out in the water? You can get oil from chests in there, I think. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I could just go and raid like one of those oil rig bases. Yeah, sure. I'm just really struggling to have motivation to want to move around at all. I want to make this like one more higher just because I think it looks cool having that little bit of extra spacing. I'm gonna like do floors to that direction right now just so I can see it. But I don't want to like do the whole floor and be like, I don't like that and have to like fix it. Yeah, I think that gap is good. I don't know. Well, maybe there's probably a few oil rigs or rig bases that give oil. I don't think all of them do, but I mean they probably do, considering they're called oil rigs. It would be strange if they didn't, but you never know. So far, this game has had literally zero like rhyme or reason to any of its design, so I'm not thinking very hard about it. It's not like I'm mad at the developers or anything like that about it. All they really did was just throw shit together and it worked. You know? They even said it themselves. They just wanted to make money. They wanted to throw shit together and wanted and hoped people like played the game so that way they can make money. That's literally it. So They're making lots of money. They're making hand over fist. Oh. You know what? I don't care. I mean, we have the space. It's like not a big deal. Oh, I put a window up there. I was like, did I somehow like put like a window through a wall? Something? No, we're okay. I don't think I ever unlocked glass structures. I need quartz for that. Well, I don't think so, no. I want windows here, like nice big ass windows.
How does this look? I think it's redundant. There are no... Oh, there is. I'm just stupid. I couldn't even see it. It was... One of my pals got killed? Fucking Verdash, dude. Did my walls get broken from that? No. Honestly, that's cool, being able to see the world tree from this angle. That's nice, actually. I have the world tree and the tower in sight. Look at that. It's nice. That's real nice. Oh man. Ooh, look at that. We're back up.
hey, Candy. How's it going? Bro, I fucking hate it when I see random... Did you just butcher a fucking Memorod in front of me? What the f... Why is it... What the fuck? What is this? What, what the fuck? That's so silly. That's so funny. Are you like butchering the same Memorod over and over again, or you just have like 5 of them that you catch and you're just killing them? Can you like, do they go unconscious or do they like get deleted? They get deleted? Oh, okay. That's cool. Splat Arena. This kind of reminds me of one of the frames, one of the last frames I saw in Warframe that got added. This is like, oh man, this is like 4 years ago now. What was the name of that frame? I think it was Garuda. Yeah. There's a frame in Warframe called Garuda. People love that frame. Find like this. I don't know if this is actually from the game or not, but this is basically it. This is like frame for frame. Just in case anyone doesn't know what Garuda is. I never played it. I didn't play Warframe. Or I stopped playing Warframe before this came out. So Warframe for me just like stopped being interesting though, for like just in general, because there's no like end game. It's just like the same like mindless repetitive grinding over and over and over and over and over. And I get that's why some people like it. I don't know. UC Eraser is fun. I know. What's it called? The Jordis, the Jordis something. I can't remember. It's been a while. Yeah. People didn't like the raids though, so they deleted them. The Jordis like parable or whatever it's called, used to be called, it still kind of exists, but it got redesigned as like a quest for Atlas. It's obviously not the same. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm such a fucking loser. I know so much about random ass video games. Like at nerfing stuff, yeah. I don't know what I'm doing here with this. I'm just doing this so I can get a bunch of materials. I'm fat. I
I don't play like I just don't play Warframe because I don't find the mindless repetitive grinding of like the mechanics of the game like interesting. I think for me something that's really important is as much as I enjoy playing, there are obviously games I like playing over and over and over again, but I don't like something. I learned a lot about myself that I don't like. I like when a game feels like it has a beginning and end. I think is something important, and it's something that like I want the game to feel like it has a beginning and an end, and that can still apply to MMOs. I'm not talking about like an end of service, but I want from that ending to be a new beginning that that evolves and creates new ideas from what was already laid out before it. So that's why I like Fire Emblem still, because they still keep trying new ideas, and that's why I've been talking so highly about my interest in Fortune's Weave, for example. I think if there's like a high profile AAA game that I have interest in, it's that one. It's Fortune's Weave. I like grind, but they made the grind so complicated with the traces and stuff. Traces sound vaguely familiar, but I don't remember what they are. This is a good shot. That seems good. This like how I want to. I don't like that. I don't like how it. I want to hang sideways. Isn't there a sideways hanging one? The only way you do it is like that, and it just looks kind of goofy. I get to sit out here looking at the stars, at the tree, the tower, and everything, like I'm the elusive man from Mass Effect. They are like used to make parts, and blueprints have more drop rate. Oh, okay, that's lame. I remember when just like, you know, one of the best ways to get blueprints, and we're talking about like the prime frames, was to go and do Orokin Derelict missions. I know they reworked the Orokin Derelict like keys that allowed you to get to missions through like these derelict Orokin keys or something. Like it's still kind of the same thing, but they're like more specific. They're the same thing but not. I can't remember. That was like the one of the when I came back to Warframe. I remember like all my Orokin keys were like not there and they got changed to something else. They also killed the marketplace. Oh yeah, something platinum is different. Like how platinum interacts with everything is different now. Something. My Warframe account is worth like probably like $1,000 as well. Like I have a bunch of old stuff like from the store, from the shop. I still remember like original OG Warframe before the movement update, and when they added Excalibur Prime as like a Founders Edition thing. And I was like, oh my god, $100 for this? This is stupid. What a waste of money. And now like that, like Warframe's still going, and that like anyone who owns that, like their account's worth like $1,000 by itself with just the fucking Excalibur Prime. But what's funny is that I think Excalibur Prime is slightly better still, but like Excalibur Umbra is still really OP. One of the last things I remember doing before I kind of stopped playing Warframe again was like I played Equinox, I think was the name of the class. And I would just burn everything in an AoE before they could even reach me, and I just got bored. Because it just made the game way too easy, just AFK. Now the question is, what do I do with this? I don't know how many floors this building is going to be, so I don't want to put the power like outlet down. Honestly, I kind of want to put the power tower like right here because I don't want to make the pals run like forever. 8 minutes, damn. We're gonna need a couple Jennies as well. I don't even know if I'm spelling lounge right. I always forget how to spell it. That's right, I still need to make a furnace now. We can actually just get some basic production going over here. I got the Jenny going. Where's my other Grizzle? My Grizzle McLizzy. Oh, he's over there. I put him in the thing. Oops, it's okay. I think I got a bell a while ago telling me that that expedition's done, so that's okay. We're fine. Oh, it's almost done. How much longer? Oh, yeah. Right on time. I think I might go for a really long walk today, chat. I don't know. There's a record store I go to now every now and again. I just don't have a ton of money to be wasting on records. If I did, I would. But there's a record store there, and the guy's name is Paul, and I want to see if I can maybe hang out there and just like listen to records with him or something. I consider a schema, damn. Please give me my Grizzlebot. Grizzlebolt, there he is. Oh, the thing isn't built yet. Yeah, I just want to lay down while while this gets built. One sec. Sure.
Ugh. I want to be so real. How long was that generator actually done for? Really? I don't have anyone for lumbering? Oh, I do. Another duelith. I might actually just do double duels. The Wampo would be good. Just cheaper too. They have a base amount of resources running around. Very good, very good. This functions without a interesting. So it functions without needing any sort of like actual PAL to run it. Okay. That's good. What? On a short break. Oh. Lining these up is so painful. Seems like the oil refinery. Oh no, he's beating it ever so slightly. Kind of seems like I would need 2 of these though, in order to actually be power efficient. I think it seems like. Crucible gets a giant ass axe. That's funny. Okay, so I want this. I want a furnace and something else. What's it? Don't actually know. I a toolbox for handiwork increase. Insufficient materials. Your mom is insufficient materials.
All right. Heavy arms merchant. Really need anything, honestly. I sell from like I can only sell from my inventory. Yeah. I've never seen the overweight like bar be like that interesting or weird color of red before. I don't know where I want to put this furnace. Just like leave it here in the corner because I mean like it's small. Small and it can go under here. All right. Get out of my house. Out. Leave me out here. My room.
Why is it so difficult to put down? I actually don't like the placement of that. Suck that there's no like side to get in. Oh, it's backwards. I wish that the building items in this weren't so primitive. power conduit looking. This thing needs constant. Oh, he's not on it permanently, that's why. That's weird. I thought I did. I thought I set him to it. My bad. How many oil do we even have? 6. That's tough. I'm gonna need to find like a better pal for power. Alright, now that we have like at least basic power running though. As steel. Crude oil plus ore. I don't have any quartz though. Make like a basic amount of refines here though. And that's good. Not enough electricity. Mm-hmm. Need accumulators as well here. They're like overcap power. I actually don't have any basing. This is crazy. Make like a stupid ass order of 500, I guess. I should get Pertelia though, because Pertelias increase everyone, like all planting by 1. Who's that? Where are they? Which region is it? It's like in this area, I think. Remember. Just, I mean, I could just search them in the Palpedia, but like. You can't search by anything specific. Oh wait, yes you can. Wait, can you? I thought that was a search bar. I'm stupid. Never mind. Like, did I miss a search bar somehow this entire time? No. No, I did not. Pertelia. Petelia. Oh, Petelia. Petelia. Oh my god, Hellzephyr, relax. Hellzephyr just chose violence. Not a wise decision. Oh my god. Instantly dead. As a lol lamau. We want the female Patelias anyways. Oh, no. Oh, wrong button. What's this? Oh. Where are we on the map? Right here. Do. Why sometimes like the Twitter post is not in bed? They're so fucking weird. Alright. Atalia is now on nurse duty. The Gildra is relieved of medicining. How are we looking on power? Damn, still nothing. It's tough, huh? What did I come back here for? Oh, I think I wanted to make the production table finally. I think I'd rather make production. We need to go hunting for a better electric pal. Another consideration. I feel like I should put a feed box next to like that area for the grizzle bolt so he doesn't have to keep running up and down. Where to put it though is the question. For now. I have food on me. Yes, but sir. Oh, Mike. I need something. I need to do something about the power situation. Like, how do I see a slow wall if they're all the way down there? Probably someone's base. I do have beacons, but beacons are not as good. They're 4. Have you reached Sunreach? I don't even know what Sunreach is, so no. Dynamoth. Is that in the other area? Yeah, it is. I always use books. Yeah, I could use books to increase their like certain stats. That's true. I think that's the play. Nice. What do silos do for me? Do you have surgery yet? No, I never researched surgery table. Do I have any books? Just like handiwork, gathering, transporting, tranching. No. You have some Doge coins though. You can give them artisan trade. I know that. I just haven't done it. Buy 2 of them. Give our Grizzlebolt 7 just because. Oh. Like, I'm getting used to like just pressing M and teleporting instead of like pressing on the statues. Only make 1 right now. Oh, 1 is better than 0, so. I do that sometimes? Wait, do what? I do what? Oh, press M. Oh. Yeah. I honestly, like, the moment I did it, I forgot I did it, to be honest. Oh man, I wish I didn't feel so heavy all the time. What the fuck? How long has that been there for? I can't feed them while they're sleeping, right? I have to wait for them to wake up. Wake up. Can I sell stuff to the black marketeer to get Dogecoin? I didn't actually check if I could. I like click on menus so quickly I don't think about them in this game. I very, very deeply do not think. I'm back. Like, what do you mean I don't have ingots? I just put a giant order in for ingots. Nice, okay, it's now 6. Can I feed it to him again? Does he go to 7 now? 6, 7. Yes, okay. That's much better. Wasn't there a research? Oh, I need Dazzy clouds though. I guess I'm just gonna go murder a bunch of Dazzies. They're in that region? Like it's the only region, like the area that in the entire map where I haven't like actually gone and searched or explored on this save. I swear I had it on my I swear I have it on my mains on my save, but yeah, I never captured a Capricci on this save. E. I know Dazzies are a little bit more to my east, but I'm gonna also cap these guys while I'm here. No, I'm griefing. My bad. Fuck. What the fuck? Who put that hole there? I see. What is this? Peak level design. Do alliance bases or like the random faction do the random faction NPC bases actually give any good rewards? I've done them like a couple times on my personal save, but they were always kind of just junk. It's just like basically a bunch of extra money, really. Just killing all the dudes and then leaving. You guys, I forgot about you guys. Hi. They're tanky. Ooh, you know, I haven't done like any meteorite hunting on this server, so wrong button. Indicado. Oh, I'm on the wrong island? What? I was like, this looks weird. Just, these are not the mobs I was looking for, so I was running out of land. Some like the cheaper balls I still have. No, I bursted. Jesus. Dude, you're on 69%. No weighing. Needs 2 more. Okay. Oh, is it like right? No. Where the fuck are daisies, man? Wait, they're in the desert area? Wait, am I just stupid? Oh my god, they're in the desert area. Oh yeah. One of my old coworkers sent me a fucking recording from 1983 of a band called Triumph, a crowd, like a recording from the crowd, or like or a professional recording of their performance in 1983. I didn't read where it was, but oh my god, the crowd was giant. It was huge, fucking massive. have a Gilded would be really nice. Gilded is like the most randomly rare pal in all of this game. I'm still waiting to see a Lylene again. Alright. I'm gonna go murder a bunch of Dazzies. I need 20, I believe. I forget. I think it's 10 actually, but it might be 20. So I'm gonna go and kill like 20. How would I cap? Wasting pal balls. Murder. I'm happy though. All my pals are level 50s. Pretty cool. Do I try and capture another Anubis for lulz? I see these two Dazzies, they must die. Okay. had those grenades on me forever and I never used them. I'm gonna get up again and wash my face. Oh man, my face has been like dying, man. I think it's because I've been sitting around and playing so much. Usually, like the last while, like when I work out and when I was working, my face was getting better. But like sitting at home and not, and you know, and everything's just, it's killing me. Let me do this really quick. Power consumption. Oh, interesting. Should probably get the electric pylon first, though. Okay.
there anything I really need to do here now? I do need to make actually a sulfur mine still. Do I need quartz for anything? I need for the PAL ingots, right? Yeah, PAL metal. Waiting to generate electricity. Really? Oh. Okay. Okay, my Grizzle Bolt's a Chad now. Gotcha. I think we start pushing it onto production line here. There's a random botan in my base. I mean, might as well because this guy is garbage comparatively to a botan. Ferocious and motivational leader. That's actually pretty solid. Don't really need a medicine maker, so. Another botan. And that's a planner and a gatherer, like a harvester, is pretty solid, with also okay transportation. Solid overall. Can we get like another sorry, I don't have the resources. Production line, production line. Corrosive, corrosive, corrosive. Production line. Do 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 do. That's production line. We just need this set up. Having to run back and forth. That's why I do this. Not very. Probably like a duelist dedicated to that might be good. No, we need quartz is what we really need. We don't really need the coal. We need quartz. Power metal ingots and then for plasteel. Plumber need. Sulfur high grade pal oil. I have the sulfur here, but let's go and grab like a ton of high grade power oil and just like toss it here. Currently, I could also just grab a bunch of the polymer that's here. I think that might be just more effective time use. In the box or suffer. And I need one more of these guys. Hi. gonna have to probably make 2 of these. The expedition is done. Only 59%, fuck, man. I really want that that electricity increase as well. Why did I TP here with this shit? Fuck. Dude, I really want to play Forza Horizon again. It's hard to play that game with my graphics card. Everything is hard to play with my graphics card, to be honest. I need ancient tech. The ancient tech points. Time to go dungeon running. Have. In the box.
I fucked. Anything on the sides? Guy is fucking dead. Damn, is my Hell's Effort just getting owned? These are not the books I'm looking for. There's gotta be an ancient tech book grind or like a blueprint out there for them. I'm pretty sure there's a blueprint for these books somehow. I'm pretty sure I saw one. Our world, yeah.
I guess I'm wrong. Sucks. You know, I'd make the game too easy, I guess, but like the game doesn't run on like what is easy and hard, just what's inconvenient. This game doesn't have a difficulty really. Just how to negate inconvenience. Literally the video game. Find the other dungeons, I guess, and just run them down. What I should do is I should go back to base because I saw that the electricity thread is done. Oh man. That bird, is that a statue over there? I need to touch it. I need to touch it. My hands must slime all over this statue. A lot of pals. Bitch. Bitch. In the box. Ouch. Oh, wrong way. Right way, but not not the way I want to go immediately.
aiming at? So, Candy, if you're still here, are all of these like bosses in here and like the dungeons, like the really big ones, are they considered alphas? I assume they are. Still here. Hello. Are all those bosses considered alphas? Those like the little dungeon bosses? Maybe the alphas have an icon? Okay. I haven't really done much dungeons? Oh, okay. I'm just doing dungeons because I want the ancient tech points, but I'm not getting lucky with it. Is there a real grind to like get ancient tech points? Or is there like certain areas that like reward them more often? I'm kind of at like a standstill with them. Oops. Oh, it's these guys. Is this dungeon disabled right now? Yeah, I think so. Ooh, shiny. Come on, 63%. Good. Alright. 100k XP. Barely move the needles, crazy. We are getting into like... This is like the mid-late game or early late game territory stuff now. So XP gains are going to be exponential. Any boss you kill first time gives it? Okay. Let's go hunt down some bosses, I guess, then. I did the thing again. Oh, God.
To do next tower gives you like 5. I don't even know where next tower is. Oh, I do know where next tower is. Did I even do it? I don't know if I would survive, to be honest. How much HP does next tower have? I feel like I want laser gun before I even like go in there. I want like full plasteel stuff. Oh, these are new pals. Try catching these guys. Ah, in the box. You're going to the black market, pal. The Bushis are out here too. Where are the Bushis not? There's another dungeon out here. What was this one? 45. Gatling gun. Cryogenic crusher. Excuse me? Very efficient. Interesting. Gatling ammo. Plasma multi-cutter. Oh, hey. I've seen this gun before. I need 5 points for quartz, man. I need the quartz. I need the quartz miner. It's actually so funny how difficult it is to get these guys in the box. Ooh, a whale. In the box.
Okay. No, don't go there yet. Hey, it changed bosses. What the fuck? I don't know what could happen. The camera, please. There's an achievement for the clearing dungeons for 20 dungeons. I think there's one for 10 as well. Innovative techniques. Again, not what I'm looking for. I don't even know which elixir I'm drinking. I think I'm drinking work speed elixirs. Medicine production. Alpha bounty pal bosses. Okay. Alphas and bounty pal bosses give one for first time collection. Alternatively, hunt for ancient technical manuals inside high level dungeon chests. Foxicles out here too. Yay, I leveled up again. I have Inrun Crisps already. That's so funny that like bounties in particular are so expensive or so difficult to capture. I don't really know why they made that as a game balance choice. Maybe it's just like for lore reasons they did it. Lightweight plasteel. Japanese furniture set. I have a bunch of now. Oh, there's a statue down there. Touch the statue. Well, this song makes me want to listen to something. So I was watching Stahl the other day and she had a Nikkei sponsor. And she was doing like the Persona like collab in there, and they made a new song for like in the theme of Persona 3, It was really, really good, and I wonder if I could find that, like, just to listen to. It's a very simple looping song, but it's like, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. It's a unique Persona 3 song. Like, not Persona 3, but in this theme of Persona 3. And that, like, that hits so good for me. I love, like, of all the, like, musical thematisms, like, Persona 3 is really, really nice, like, kind of background music, but it's like, it's really, really, you know, it's background music, but like, it's also really good background music. I probably wouldn't, like, I wouldn't say it's like something you sit down and listen to very often, though. It's not a sit down and listen type of song or music. I still need to play Persona. Have you played any Personas or none of them? I've played none. Ooh. If you want to, like, the most, like, I would say put together experience. Yeah, the most put together experience and the most, like, I would say the most, like, well made production experience for sure. Just play Persona 5. And by, like, I would say go, if you want to, like play like a much longer Persona 5, play Persona 5 Royal. Otherwise, you can just play base Persona 5. Now, there's a whole thing about the continuity and story of the Persona games. Base Persona is canon. All right, every Persona game is canon. So, like, minus like the definitive edition. So, like, Persona 4 Golden is not canon. Persona 5 Royal is not canon. But base Persona 5, Persona 4, Persona 3 are canon. I believe Persona 3 Portable is a unique situation where that's canon. I can't remember. I think the female character is not canon, actually. I can't remember. But the male character is canon. And then there's an expansion story for Persona 3 that is canon. And I believe all the dancing games are canon. All the dancing games are canon, and the Q and Q2 on the Nintendo DS's are also canon, but they don't actually matter because everyone forgets that they met each other. And also Persona, I believe Persona 5 or Persona Strikers, which is the English name, which is also in Japanese Persona Scrabble, is also canon, I believe. I can't remember. That's all. That's everything. I know that's a lot. Like, what the fuck did I just say? Basically, if you really want a good experience, play Persona 5 Royal, I would say. Like, just play that. And everything that basically happens in Persona 5 Royal happens in Persona 5, minus, like, a new character being Kasumi. She's not canon in Persona 5, but she's in Persona 5 Royal. But you more or less get, like, the entire actual experience of Persona 5 in Royal. So you're not, like, necessarily missing out on anything, and nothing actually gets necessarily changed. Minus Dr. Maruki existing. Dr. Maruki is not canon. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, there could always be weird time dilation, dimension stuff, because the whole Persona franchise is like there's a mainline, like, canon world, but there's also alternate worlds that are all happening at the same time. So technically the non-canon could be canon. So it's really fucking weird, and it's completely up to Atlas. But yeah, again, I would say if you want a very, very put together experience, like the most put together experience in terms of story, production, writing, animations, everything, like for the characters, character design, yeah, go for Persona 5 Royal. If you want a much more passionate story, like they're like all Persona 5 is very passionate, but like it's like, I mean, they're all like basically 10 out of 10 games. At least writing wise, but production wise, it's like, again, 100% like Persona 5 Royal would be your go-to. Is this a dark chest? Inling. I would say a very fun and kind of slice of life, much more slice of life, kind of endearing, and it's kind of cringe, but it's like it's cringe in a good way, because I mean that's a very 2000s. It's a very lived experience, one would say. I definitely lived with that kind of experience in a way. The small town vibe and everything. Like my town used to be much more small town, so I kind of felt the same vibe as Persona 4. So I would say Persona 4 Golden again for like the most complete experience, but the dungeoning experience is really bad. Same thing with Persona 3. The witching hour like tower that you have to go in is lame and extremely repetitive. All the enemies are extremely repetitive. It's not until Persona 5 where like enemies get more fleshed out and more interesting. That's why I recommend 5 in particular. Like grinding is also way more interesting because of mementos in Persona 5. It's just a much more interesting experience, but like in terms of writing and like how brutal, like if you want like brutal like depressing, like what it means to sacrifice type of story, Persona 3, 100% Persona 3, and just get like the remastered one that's like on Steam or whatever, like because that's like probably the best experience visually overall, because they remastered everything. Being able to see Makoto, which is an actual like canon name of the character in Persona 3, like fully rendered and everything, is really, really nice. 100%. But if you're like a story skipper, you're playing the wrong game. You're playing the entirely wrong franchise. The Persona franchise means a lot to me as like someone who deeply enjoys story and writing and characters, and just like that coming of life story, that coming of age story. Like I grew up very heavily with Persona 3, Persona 4. They meant a lot to me as a kid. Also, like I've talked about before, like I'm a very much more kind of like melancholic type of person. Stories that have melancholy in them are very, 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 very good to me. Where boss? Frost Stallion, huh? Go get him. Oh, you are tanky. Oh my god. Instant death, huh? I have made a fatal error. Good. Okay. I cannot kill Frost Alien. My Hell Zephyr got one shot. His dash does a lot, I can tell. I'm probably gonna have to have like electric types and like with really fast attacks so I can stun them. That'd be ideal, probably. Let's go down here and beat up on these guys. There's a bunch of like bosses and stuff I haven't gone around in the world and killed. Oh, hold on. I'll see if I can find this like some of the songs from the Nikkei collab for Persona 3 or Persona in general. Collab music. Nikkei Persona. What is this one? No. Ooh, there's a few here. Dude, my speedy ride got fucking murdered. There he is. Alright, bounty got. Next. You know what I should do is I should TP back to base at the very least and oh, they have the dorm here. Yes. Oh, this one's
it's a wave, I can wait, there's an ace in my spade, hey. Lonely is what lonely does, look about, it's only us.
That's so good. Dude, that's so good. It's only a minute 23. It's such a short little thing. But dude, that's so fucking good. And in all places too, it's in Nikkei. Oh my god, what the fuck? What a world. Dude, ugh, man. I don't know what it is, but like when I know a song hits, man, it's just like whatever the genre. Like when a song hits, I know it hits, and it's just I actually become feral. How are we looking on resources over here nowadays? Not much on coal, no pure quartz, of course. That's okay. Let's put in like a mass order for those now. How are things looking over here? Alright, we're like capping on power pretty nicely. That's good. That's good to see. $140 crude oil. Have we actually finished the electric one? I saw a meme on Twitter. It just says, if your girl drinks a lot of water, causes drama, remembers everything, that's not your girl, that's a data center. Make so many resources over here. We go fishing on this game. I did do a little bit of fishing on my personal save, but I haven't done any shit fishing on this save. On this server. Yeah, I just haven't... Oh, I did. I think power is very impressed right now. I have done a little bit of fishing on like in my on my personal site, but not on the server. I'm just not very interested in fishing. World tree fishing right now. For me, like something I find very nice about fishing is when it's like a really fleshed out mechanic. Like, and I don't think it's a very fleshed out mechanic in this game. Like everything from from angling, like I care a lot about like the individual mechanics of fishing. Everything from angling, so your bait, how how the player interacts with actually catching a fish, and then what mechanics are there around that fish, like and what tools or equipment you have for fishing. Can you have a tackle box? Can you have like other things to store bait in? How basic is the bait mechanics? Like what type of fishing rods are there? Did the developers actually manage or decide to go a little bit further and like choose what type of hooks you use? Is there different types of fishing? Whether it be like what's it called? I forget. Is there chum? Can you chum the waters to increase bait? Is there other ways of like increasing fish yield and stuff like that, or whatever? Yeah, like it goes very deep for me with fishing. And is there a leveling system to it? Are there other such mechanics that unlock or other passive bonuses, or is there a skill tree also involved with fishing? Like all of these questions were basically answered for me for the most part, not all of them, like hooks. Like in a game called Core Keeper. That sounds like Final Fantasy 14. No, Final Fantasy 14 fishing is really basic. Because all it is, oh, you have one exclamation mark or two exclamation mark, press the button. That's really it. That's really basic. And then it's just like, you know, you have no controller. If you get the fish or not, it's just a chance. And then it's like random, like it's totally random what the size of the fish is, from smallest to largest. Which is, it's like that in Monster Hunter as well. Like Monster Hunter is also really basic like that, but Monster Hunter isn't a fishing game. I don't really care that much about that. But like what makes Monster Hunter, for example, when I'm because I'm comparing it now to 14 in terms of how basic it is that fishing in Monster Hunter at least nets you different species, and those different species are important and integral to different things, like giving you there are different types of wet fish that increase your sharpening speed by either 1 or 2. There's the great wet fish, which increases sharpening speed by 2, and then there's normal wet fish, which is just increases it by 1. So you don't need to normal whetstone, because if you normal whetstone, that's usually 4 or 5 times you have to hit your weapon before it sharpens. And then there's also jewels you can have which offset that as well. So if you have like one sharpness like sharpening like a decreaser on your jewel set as a modifier, plus like a great wetfish, you have 3. You have a -3, for example. There's also like fish that can be sold for gil, or in Monster Hunter it's called zenny. So there's money fish. There's also a couple fish quests and stuff. There's some rare species fish as well. There are shiny fish in Monster Hunter. And you can also put them in placards in your house in World. So yeah, yeah, like there's that of trophy fishing as well in Final Fantasy 14. But again, Final Fantasy 14, like the fish, the fishing doesn't go super deep for me in 14 unless you're obsessed about the weather mechanics in 14. Then fishing gets really deep, but like it's just like, oh, mooching is what I was trying to think, where you put like a fish into a fish. Yeah. But there are a lot of different things in 14, but none of them go very deep. They're very surface area in how they are applied to the game, unless we're talking about like trophy hunting. And even then it's like, I don't like that. I have to wait like a whole like 35 days for a 2-hour window to fish. Ocean fishing is also surface area. It's just a very gamified like mechanic of fishing that isn't actually very deep or exciting or interesting. It's just a scoreboard. It's very difficult, but I highly recommend you at least look at a video about Core Keeper and its fishing. Because I want to go back to talking about survival games and stay in that genre, because that's like a more applicable thing when we're talking about systems and stuff. Even RuneScape Dragon Wilds fishing is a lot more deep than Pal World. I guess again, Pal World, like I've said before, like 3 times I think now. I think twice, really on stream, on my stream and on Hex's stream. Fishing, or sorry, not fishing. Pal World is a game about the pals. It's not a game about other survival mechanics that other games conventionally work very deeply on when it comes to mining, the automation systems, crafting, fishing, farming, even like certain levels of world traversal and those mechanics. Like none of those mechanics are deeply explored in Pal World. They're just there as a mishmash, but the whole game, it revolves around your pals. That is it. The game doesn't revolve around the player necessarily very much. There are builds and stuff that help revolve around the player, but it seems the most effective way, maybe probably the most effective ways of playing Pal World is still revolve around your pals, considering how much it's important to level your pals, star them out, max them out with like putting pals into your pals, right? Like maxing them out, condensing your pal souls, getting their trust levels up. There's a lot of consideration around pals and nothing else. That is Pal World. I told you, I'm a giant loser. I've played way too many fucking video games in my life. There's very little people in this world who have played more games than me. I'm a fucking loser. I'm the biggest loser you will ever meet. I could talk forever about video games. It's just the thing I care and love about so much. It's my hyper fixation. I try not to, because I try very hard not to talk about what I like or whatever, because I think a lot of people don't like that. I try to keep conversations as surface area as possible, because people get offended when I try to talk about things or compare things within their own genre. They're like, why can't you just be happy? I'm like, I am happy, but I also wish there was more. I can't, both can be true. No, if you say anything bad or put any criticism, you're just nitpicking. You're bad, you're awful, you're a bad person. All you do is whine and complain. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. No, if I wanted to whine and complain, I would talk about the fucking terrible English voice acting in Yakuza. Yang Ye is not a voice actor. He's a butcher of voice acting. I came here for a reason. It was to put my health effort away. I started crashing out. This is your fault, Candy.
I wish, I really wish that fishing in this game in particular is, or was more interesting. I wish there was a lot more consideration put into fishing, because fishing is something I genuinely enjoy. I actually don't enjoy fishing that much in real life, but I enjoy it a lot in video games. I've done fishing every now and again, and it's just not particularly something I enjoy, but it's, I don't know, maybe it's something deep in, maybe in my ancestral tree we were fishermen at some point. Well, I do deeply enjoy fishing. I think it's because it's very, I find it very cathartic and very calming. IRL fishing stream? I would love to do that. I just don't have the money, or I don't have the money or the resources to set that up. Meanwhile, people, like, for some reason, people like Ludwig exists, and he gets to sit in his fucking $5 million compound jerking off playing just so he can be average at Counter-Strike. He made a tweet recently saying that he was going to he wasn't going to stop playing Counter-Strike until he hit 16k, which is quite literally the average like point of Counter-Strike players. It's like you were just like going for a rating to be average. It's like, oh wow, good job. The most performative white man on Twitch plays Counter-Strike, and people are going to watch that. I just good God, man. Go back to at least talking about how it was somehow racist for you to be speaking Mandarin to Chinese people. That was at least funny. Yeah, I really do wish I had the resources to do stuff like that, because I do care more about that type of stuff than anything else. A couple years ago, actually, in the summer, I want to say it was 2 years ago now, maybe yeah, I think it was 2 or 3 years ago. 2, I think. It's 2026, right? Yeah, so it would have been 2024, I think. Yes, it was 2024. So last year, or no, 2 years ago, in 2024, I did a cooking stream. I did a stream where I was barbecuing, because we got a new grill and we set everything up, and I was cleaning everything. I was managing. We cleaned the back of the patio and everything properly, and my mom wanted to barbecue because I was setting it all up. So I was like, okay. So I did a barbecue stream where I just hung out with chat, and I was just vibing. I do actually really enjoy doing stuff like that. I enjoy barbecuing, I enjoy fishing, I enjoy a lot of the things that, like, honestly are very recreationally male. But like they follow one specific qualifier. Is it calming? Yes or no? If it does not make me feel calm, I probably do not enjoy it. I was gonna make a really depressing joke, but I'm trying really hard to, like, I'm like
Like I'm like, there's like a me inside of me, like trying to rip the other like depressing one's head off. Like, just fucking stop, you know? I am very violently inside my head trying to eradicate it. Like, so with so anything that, like I was saying, that's calming is something I generally very much I enjoy. And because of that, I feel like I'm a very boring person, though. I feel like it's, I don't know what to, it's that, because that sounds pedantic. I think I wouldn't call it you need to be a certain way, but like it seems like it's a very refined taste for what, like, for someone like me. There are a lot of things that are more rambunctious I like, for sure. Absolutely. Like, I like underground breakcore kind of stuff. Or not, well, not breakcore, like underground, like UK underground stuff I really like. I like UK underground stuff. And that's a lot more loud and fast. In particular, like, there's he's not underground necessarily at all. There's an artist, and I enjoy some of his stuff. Like, his name is DJ Fresh. I really enjoy his stuff. You like hopecore? What is what does hopecore exactly entail? Didn't I just explain earlier that the stuff I really like is melancholic? Where did hopecore come from? I don't know. I'm not really a like a hopecore kind of person, or I'm not a hopium person. I'm generally actually extremely negative. Like, I don't believe a lot of things will ever happen to me. It's like, it's kind of like self-fulfilling prophecy, because I believe they're not going to happen, then I don't pursue them. But I've constantly tried to pursue these things, and they've consistently failed. Like, you have no idea how much I believed I was going to be in Vancouver this summer, and it didn't happen. Poof, you know? Like, that's all I'll say on that. Like, right before I end up like obliterating my extreme efforts at trying to not be depressed. Stop, please. What was I gonna say? I like a lot of, like, you know, like, fishing is something I really enjoy. I think it's really calming. I really enjoy the sounds of rain, for that matter as well. I think a lot of people do. But I particularly really enjoy the sounds of rain. I particularly also enjoy being able to put myself in a position where I can be outside in the rain but not become wet. So like if I can find like somewhere that's nice that I can sit down that's really relaxing and it's raining, that'd be perfect. That's a perfect day. Perfect bleed out spot type beat. What happened? It went from type beat to type shit. How did that happen? I really enjoy lounge jazz, but I don't think that's anything necessarily very sophisticated. But like, just like in the English language, when you hear the word jazz, you think sophistication. I imagine most people do. I don't think jazz is that sophisticated because you're not going out of your way to sit there and analyze every wrong chord that they're playing and then going back onto the correct key that they're supposed to be playing in. The number one rule with jazz is it's not about what wrong key you press, it's about what you press next. Always the funny bit with that's always the funny bit with jazz. Yeah, I really like lounge jazz. I really like type of beats, but like they have a certain personality and added to them that define what they are. Like I really like Christian rap actually. So like Forest, I really enjoy. I don't know if all of these are considered Christian rap or whatever, but Samsa, Forest, Zamir. I don't know if he's considered. I don't know if Zamir is considered like Christian rap or not. There's a song I really enjoy from him. It's called Deadlines. I definitely highly recommend you listen to Deadlines from Zamir. There's another one from Zamir I really like. There's a theme here. A lot of these songs, but a lot of songs I listen to these guys are kind of love songs. But I try really hard to not relate them to anybody because that would just ruin it for me entirely. If I did that and I had a bad relationship, it'd just be over. I would just I would literally explode. There'd be nothing I could do in my life. I would combust into flames on the spot. But I do enjoy other things that are not even in that type of wheelhouse, that are a little bit more loud, a little bit more exciting, stuff like that. Like the first album of Boston, which is just self-titled Boston. I love that album. I also I finally only recently listened to their second and third album. I don't remember what the name of the second album is called, but the third album is called Third Stage. I love those albums. Boston, I don't know the names of the songs very well. I've repeatedly listened to the Third Stage album, so I like it more. And it starts off with a song called Amanda. It also has Can't You Just Say, which I really enjoy. I really enjoy that song. Cool the Jets, I believe, or Cool the Engines. Cool the Engines is a really good song in Third Stage. And then like just in general, the entire first album of Boston's incredible. Rock and Roll Band, More Than a Feeling, Peace of Mind, Long Time. Like, yeah, I love all those songs, and then like, you know, it gets more exciting from there, right? Like stuff like Rush. There's pretty much not a bad song from Rush. Listen to Hemispheres, 2112. And I'm naming them by album. Moving Pictures. If you're gonna listen to any Rush album, listen to Moving Pictures. Moving Pictures is the Rush album. %. That's what I'd say. I forgot, like, my whole point of running around the map was ancient technology points. So let's go hunt some more dudes. Yeah, I do have a very big, when it, like, music is another one of my big hyper fixations, but because for me music keeps me mentally stable. I would be having a much worse time in my life if it wasn't for all the music I've ever absorbed in my life. But I think it's also developed the personality I have as well, which I don't think works in today's society at all, which is really a shame. I really love the music from like the 60s, 70s, and 80s, and some 90s stuff. I feel like a lot of music in a lot of older music, what used to be a lot more about being faithful, like loving each other, being like honest and all that to each other. And I feel like nowadays no one does that. No one's honest with each other about anything. People let everything well up inside of them until it's too late, and it's really sad. Honesty, trust, and faith are the three strongest and most important things to me for any real relationship. And I feel like most people don't have that and don't do that. Because they don't communicate. And it's something commonly I hear nowadays too. It's because they're afraid of confrontation. Life is a confrontation. Nothing's more offensive to my ears than saying I'm afraid of living. Wait, Lord of Mysteries actually already launched? It's only in China? That's a huge egg, surely. Large. Damn. There's an effigy over there. Yeah. I'm getting really off topic with like talking about my music tastes that nobody will ever care about. Like, you know, I talked about the other day, and I talked about it again today with like vinyl, right? I complained the stream before this one that who in their right mind do you know like collects vinyl or likes listening to vinyl records? Basically nobody, right? There's people who are around me who are younger than me and older than me for sure, obviously, who do collect and buy vinyls, but it's not something commonplace. And if you see it on social media, a lot of them are like a lot of social media people who talk about vinyl are LARPing as vinyl heads, or what's referred to as hi-fi heads. They're just LARPing as if they know records. They've researched a bunch of stuff and then they said, yeah, this is enough. This is more than enough. Like, because nobody knows this shit anyways. And they and what they do is they say, oh, I love vinyl records. They get a shitty a very shitty suitcase record player, and then that suitcase record player isn't hooked up to anything. It's Bluetooth, so you're playing a record that like through not only like would be a shitty needle or shitty records or not only is it a shitty needle that's plastic, it's a like the speakers on the suitcase are garbage if you're even going to use them, but then you use a Bluetooth speaker to play the vinyl record, which doesn't work because you're basically compressing all that audio and sending it wirelessly to a speaker in order to get sound. Like that doesn't, no, you're basically just amplifying the sound, but you're not actually getting any of the actual value of the sound from playing it in vinyl. So you end up getting basically what you would be getting if you play a YouTube video. So, you know, you're throwing. But, so what the heck is that? Man, octopussy? Octobussy? What the hecky? Like a serpentile. Oh, they're falling out of the sky. Oh, he's a boss. In the box. That's just Dragonstone. How many points do I have? 4. I need one more. I'm trying to think of other things on the topic of calm stuff that I enjoy, or things that I think people find very boring. No way. I need sweep, but it's not squeeze. Univolts are ass, but I don't have any on this character, so I might as well grab one. Yeah, record collecting is not something people do. Sorry. And I don't... it's like, it's something I really enjoy because a lot of the music I enjoy is older. Most people, like, whenever people talk about music nowadays, they talk about like new stuff that's like popular, and it's always like some sort of hip-hop or rap or some sort of like heavy auto-tune type of rap or something with like massive 808s playing, either really high bass again, or it's just like some really cheap tacky like trap mix beats. And I just, how do you find that interesting? I just get kind of sad. Ah, that tickles. I'm also not like I don't hate new music, but it's really hard for me to find new music. There's a band, I hear their stuff, but I don't think they have any albums out. It's called High Fade. They're not particularly a calm band. They're exciting for sure. But man, they're a lot of fun to listen to. But they're technically fun and interesting to listen to, but they're not melodically slash like lyrically interesting to listen to, which is kind of a shame. It's so difficult for me to find bands that I find both technically and lyrically interesting. Something that's also I find very interesting is how obsessed people are with like singing or playing very clean modernly, instead of trying to create different sounds and find their personalities through their music. It's always like very one note or very like overly refined, which makes your sound less interesting. And I find that really disappointing as well with a lot of modern music. It's by that same note is the reason why I find video game music so exciting, satisfying, or, you know, interesting, or what else have you. And why I've for so many years raved on, and I play Final Fantasy 14. That's the whole reason why I play 14. Is the music keeps bringing me back. I love the music of Final Fantasy 14 so much. I said this for so many years to people, like if you're someone who's an audiophile slash like also someone who's like very musically interested in stuff, like you play Final Fantasy 14 not because there's a video game, but because there's music albums upon music albums upon music albums attached to a video game. It just so happens to come with a video game. That's what I have said for years to people. I mean, BGM, to be honest, you're a liar. You just say things to rage bait me. It's true? Damn. That sucks, man. There's a lot of beautiful music in Final Fantasy 14. You escaped my legendaries, but you oh my god, you filth. Sometimes I read with sound off. That's crazy. I did that once way back in Asphodelis, not Asphodelis. It was the second tier of Pandemonium, when you had to fight Hephaestus in phase 2. I turned off the music and everything because I wanted to get him. I wanted to get a voice line. I have the clip, I think, somewhere still. I just never got. I never did the voice line, but I should have. It's really easy to do. I wanted the voice line of of Hephaestus in phase 2 saying, "Rejoice and partake of my gift." I really wanted that like sound file, so that way anytime anyone ever gift subs in my chat, I just hear that, and I think it'd be really funny and also very like appropriate. What do we have in here? Cooling, medicine, gathering, handiwork, planting, ranching, transporting. Okay. Sorry, this stupid thing I saw on Twitter. Ow. Really? My pals. My pals just died for nothing. Friends, I would suggest highly that you pick them up and bring them to a bed. Ha! That's a cool animation. Pods. We can get quartz now, and then we can get lockpicking after. Guided missile launcher. How disassembly conveyor? Excuse me? A dreamlike facility that automatically butchers any pal that is placed inside? Jesus Christ. Pal pod. A healing pod for pals. Used when pals are injured or rest at night. That's cool. Guided missile launcher sounds very funny. Is it actually guided like I have to like aim where it shoots, or is it like homing? Because some games for whatever reason they say guided, but it's a homing missile. All these electric types suck, man. Never tried it, but blowing stuff up is fun. Blowing stuff up is always indeed fun. Alright, now that we can make this, let's go back to the other base and we can just get the materials. I've actually been playing long enough to see both server resets. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, Hex messaged me. Oh, did he just come home from work? And I really hate myself, man. I'm such an asshole on myself. I fucking forgot I named my save file No Bitches. Wait, did I get the sulfur thing? I did. Or not sulfur. I couldn't remember if I did or not. I was actually kind of worried. Oh no, did I screw this up? I'm stupid as hell. A big dumbass. A big fucking Riri. Stupid ass fuck ass frog. I think it's gonna be my favorite saying when I fucking like crash out on Hexa stream. It's gonna say fuck ass frog. It's out of nowhere. What are these? Yeah. Oh, Japanese writing table. This is definitely perfect for right here. That is peak. Let's do it this way. Okay. The carpet? No, I think we... That's peak. Okay. Cooking. There's a little Relaxosaurus on it. So nice. Okay, this is cringe, but also ore farming. Now that is something. It's sad that you can't go in the photo mode from here. You can go in photo mode in your bed, like. I'm gonna like put like a couple extra pillows just kind of like laying about. Then we ruin the aura with a random toilet. Ooh, Japanese lantern right here too. Oh my god. Does it actually have light, I wonder? It seems to, but it says lighting, so it might have a small amount of lighting. Now that's something right there. Oh yeah. Two different moods right there. That's nice. I wish I had this. That's so nice. Nice little shelf. I wish there's like stuff like in 14 that I could just put like everywhere, like bottles or something. I've eaten. How much have I eaten today? I said I ate like 800 calories worth of stuff today. Probably close to 1,000. I'm gonna. I have some pizza in the fridge. I'm gonna warm it up. Oh yeah. Yeah, he came home from work like an hour ago. He's probably asleep now. I only just saw his messages.
Ooh, an incense burner. Oh, a Japanese hearth? It's so funny to me, like all of this is so like very Japanese because this is all extremely like aggressively and violently Vietnamese as well. Oh, this is so, I'm so happy. I'm a happy boy. This right here, this corner right here. It's like, it's that meme. This is the meme that you see online all the time about women being upset at guys. Oh, it's cute. Hell yeah. There's this meme, right? That what do you call it? There's this meme that you see online, like a template, right? Like men will like where it's like it's usually posted by women as a joke or something, or like guys now take and use it as a joke too, right? Like men will look at this and say hell yeah, or like men are so simple. Or like, how can men live like this kind of thing, right? It's like they have a refrigerator, a toilet, a TV, and a mattress, but no bed frame. And maybe maybe they have a dresser or a cabinet just for their clothes, and they have their laundry somewhere. They're like off the screen or whatever, and like that's it, right? We don't ask for much, and it's all like in one room. We are deadly. We are so simple. We are simple. We are simple creatures. It takes us. It truly takes so little for us to be happy. Take that away from us, and we are the most miserable human beings ever. We go to war for that. Oh, flower arrangement too. You know, we're gonna put the flower arrangement right here. I fit like a bronze. Oh, how about, yeah, just like randomly on top of the cab. Honestly, that's like a bad place for a bonza to be, but it's fun aesthetically.
Okay, now that I have this, the reason why I did this is I want a duolith here. And it's this operation for this duolith is going to be just this quartz. Need so much of it. I usually like my pizza though. I don't usually eat pizza without garlic dip. Garlic dip is everything for me with pizza. Soaked in ranch? I can't tell if you're joking. Like soak like the whole thing? Like unironically. That's gross. That feels like that's a lot. Yeah? Ew. Turn your pizza into a bukkake. Soaked soggy pizza. Ooh. I'm okay with a few beds down here. It's like the OG legacy bed spot, so. Now this is pod racing. And it's still slower than me just going out and getting quartz. Like this whole time that I spent dicking around trying to get quartz, like this quartz farm setup, I could have just went out and got some quartz and I would have had like over 2,000, maybe I probably would have had like 6,000 from all the back and forth teleporting. But doing it this way at least nets me. It nets me more at the end of the day. Nets me more quartz at the end of the day because I will not always be online to play the video game. I'm actively trying to find another job actually because I don't want to be at home doing nothing, just playing video games. I want a job so that way I can just continue doing other things with my life. Support my drinking, which I'm on to wane off a little bit. I still want to go out on my Saturdays, but maybe not every Saturday. I want to conserve money. I think in just this summer alone, I've probably spent like in drinking alone. Actually, not that much. Like 300 Canadian dollars. 2 months? Is that a lot? Is $300 a lot in 2 months of just alcohol? I don't think it was 300. I'm gonna say 300 because that's the overestimate. I'm gonna keep hitting until I get it. And those 2 slices of pizza. Hey Google. Hey Google. Come on. Hey Google. It worked and then it didn't work. Hey Google. How much roughly is 2 slices of pepperoni pizza from Domino's with pineapple on it?
To 620 calories total for 2 slices of a standard
Really?
large
580
Anton's
this?
pepperoni
Oh my
pizza.
god! Okay. I'm still in calorie deficit from that, but like Jesus Christ. Versus. I was seeing this entire time of playing. Did a bunch of my resources just get eaten there? What the fuck was that? Okay. I have a lag. Just need to repair my gear. My AR is still okay, but I should repair it to avoid randomly breaking. Holy, we are zooming. What else we should make here? Probably make a bunch of cloth. Oh my god. My work speed is still pretty damn good for this. Okay. We'll make like 100 of these, I guess. Look at that. Wowie. Are capable making I don't have a lot of palladium here, that's the problem now. Need palladium. The Walaska is a 5, huh? Okay. Unstable, tell me about it. Or watering. Can I get these sorted? Oh, they're not sorted properly. Walaska is 5. It's cooling. Just get like you out, maybe watering. You're the boss one too, yeah. $500 of that. That was instantaneous. Wowie. I don't know why these guys go here, but cool. I have to wall this off or something somehow. Stop my pals from doing stupid things. Can I like make it so that way it's just like actually kind of nice. This is still gonna meant. This is still meant for like. Oh. Okay. Paladin run's not too bad. Oh, we have some, yeah, decent bit stuff going on. I wonder how our lumber's looking. I wouldn't mind making a bunch of wooden planks. Recently. Just the nails that are like making it look worse because I don't have like a ton of nails out. I don't know how long I've been charging my for, but I'm going to assume it's been long enough. Now this is all starting to get set up nice and proper. Focus on at least a little bit of decoration down here as well. Decoration and a little bit more organized. Thank God pals can't just open doors. Like put these together, honestly. I can put the scrolls with them, it's fine. That's fine. I don't need to be super organized. Circuit board. There's a free bed over here. No one took it. I have to go check on the expedition as well because that finished. Okay. Can't be in builder mode.
Yep.
See through my. Maybe.
Yep.
A bit, but I think it's okay. Takes a hot minute for it. Build from here. One second. 1 second, chat. Can I not, like, touch the LED? Oh, there we go. It's, the binds are just not showing for it. That a brighter blue, maybe. That's nice. I think we just lower brightness now. That's nice. I've been inside my base for so long, I haven't been able to actually look outside. I had no idea what my base looked like from the outside. Now, the real question is there really anything I need to set up? Like, still needs to be done in setup phase here? I think it's just resource gathering now. Kind of in like a resource gathering phase for this base now. Might elixir. Is this for attack? Yeah, it is. Nice. Planting book. Oh. Oh wow, yeah, oh, there's a big power drain. But it's mostly a power drain during the night, I assume. Electric organs, that's the only item we don't have here. Because we don't have a farm. Okay, we can always just go back to the other base for that kind of extra stuff. What the fuck? Take some of these. Any other electric organs hiding in any of these? I don't think so. Ew. Oh, some leather for some reason in here. You know? I don't know where the Grizzle Bolt went. On a short break. Okay. Honestly, let's get him to level 8. Level 8 charge. Oh, actually, we have also the other, like, thing. Yeah, oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh, I didn't research it. Is it just called electrical tower or something? Electrical mine, no. Electrical heater, no. Cooler, electrical pylon. I think this is it. Yeah, there it is. Random power antenna. We can fit it right back here. Oh. Go. That's one hell of a steroid, huh? Okay. That's a lot better. I'll make another one of these because why not, right? Cool. Now we have a bunch of extra power. I just want to see how these accumulators work because I actually never pay attention to them. Does he just keep charging this and they go into the accumulators just automatically or what? Oh yeah. So he just keeps charging, but like the extra goes to like the accumulators. Cool. Okay. Alright. The base is essentially like fully operational. I don't know if there's anything missing from it or not, but we're all set. Have you seen our base in this area? Yeah, I flew when I was coming to Sakurajima what is it? This it's a way sail, I guess. I went to the spot that I initially planned on landing and building my base at, which was I believe where your base is at now, because that's where my base is on my save. Your base is on the other side of the tower from me. It's over there. Right there. That's where you set up. Yeah, in my save, that's where my base is. And so I just said, you know what, I'll go flying around looking at the other spots. I checked this spot. This spot has no oil. This spot I didn't check. I didn't check this spot. And then this spot has oil, so I was like, oh, okay. I just went there. We took the best spot. Yeah, that spot's really nice. It's a really, really easy spot to like build on. It's super flat. It's super flat. Nothing's in the way. It's really, really good. This spot's not too bad. It kind of sucks for the first area for like the ground floor, but like because you're building vertical anyways for like to be effective in this game, it doesn't really matter. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Wish I could like turn off all UI. Like there's a UI button. Nice. I'm actually kind of curious if there is one. I don't think there is. Oh, there's an auto run? Huh. There's a lot of combined keys, which is really weird. There's a camera mode if I press 4. Oh. Look at that. I didn't realize. My bad. That's perfect. That's perfect. Can I like... It's a very basic photo mode, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna be back. Okay. Game looks so much better with like all the UI off. I wish I could just turn it off all the time. Kind of weird that all the pals come up here to eat rather than like the other feeder that's like on the same floor as them. I get the resources. I should probably make a second one of these. And then maybe like I'll go hunt another Grizzle Bolt in the meantime, maybe. I can have two of them. Like just chucking away at power. What I should do too is I should probably start putting stuff in guild storage. That way I can like more easily like put stuff, like grab stuff from across the map, right? That's how that works, I think. Guild storage is like a global storage, a global map storage. I think I just need the ancient parts. Theory, if I just start putting stuff in here, like let's put these in here. Hardwood doesn't really matter here. Put these, pretty much all of this in guild storage, then I should be able to just go from like base to base to base to base. Nice in theory. I see this, so just go over here and be able to see it. Which means I can use now this other base more effectively to just continue building more ingots and stuff. Yep, that works. Perfect. So we'll grab these out of here. Start putting all of these in there. Perfect. Nice. Okay. That gives me a lot more effective like work or space for material specifically. I mean, that's the only thing that really matters is our material yield. Means now I can focus on over here. And focus on putting like making a bunch of like ingots over here as well. What do I do over here is a question. Make like a ton of refines over here, I guess. Make like a hilarious amount. No, we don't really need refines though. What we need is pal metal. We'll make like 250 of them over here, I guess. Order 250 over here. Over here, like watering. Where is the PAL? Oh, it's all okay. This is all done. The meteorites though, so we should just destroy those. Hey, where's my pal that's supposed to be on this? Alright. Now we're cooking. We should also do then is we should put the money in guilds. I should go in guild. I think this needs to be in guild. I think Dazzy. Like, I don't really think Dazzy class need to be in there. Ancient scripture should. That should. Probably the scrolls and handy books should, but I don't really want to put all of that in there. Ancient scripts can go in there though for now. I don't remember. Did I put another expedition live? No. What is happening? Why? What is this? Bro, what? Okay. I don't really use the retrieval system. I know I could use this too. Wait, actually, what are we doing here? Oh. I actually don't know what I was doing. I think we start ordering some plasteel. What we do. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get my Grizzle Bolt up here to level 8 just for laughs.